that, like, in Chult, where they have that giant turtle that gets tribute. What do we need on either the Traveler's Island or at Mitros? Mitros Arbor? Oh, goodbye to pirates is what we say. We got a fucking
I
giant
don't know.
dragon turtle.
Dragon turtle.
I would glue me a fleet, so
Yeah,
actually
that's
conflicted
true.
on that. They worked out pretty well.
Okay, well, I'll put that. We can maybe get a deal with it to be on the Mercenaries Island
Yeah.
to guard against pirates. That's where the pirates were, So
I don't, well,
and how?
We're level 16 now,
mhm.
correct?
16 indeed.
Oh.
What cool new stuff did you get? If anything.
I haven't picked which class I'm going to bump yet. I can
That's
do that
sort of
man.
important. That would have
Wow.
been important at least 10 minutes ago.
Can you believe this, Jeep? I don't know. I think not.
I
I'm
realized last time or as I was thinking about it over the last week, like I hit the targets with the 3 classes that I was going for, so now I don't know what
Time
to
to
do.
get a 4th. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm seriously considering it.
Pokemon. God, catch it.
yeah, I got a 3rd level spell.
All right.
Hmm.
which is haste. Hence why I was looking into what I could do with that haste.
Oh,
Yes, that
haste.
makes
Okay.
sense.
He can't ever be getting hit. Not gonna lose concentration.
Well, the question is, if I
That's
put
great.
it on my dragon, can it double bite?
Yeah, that's
right. That's important.
yeah.
Because I don't
would be
need
a
the
melee
speed.
attack.
But Xerxia with double speed is pretty good.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean, I learned that
So
when I
it's
was fighting the
like,
Phoenix that a dragon with haste is insane.
There's a few considerations to have there.
Okay, this hit points were wrong. I thought so. That could not be true. 170 hit points. Jesus, that's a dream. Right.
I have 144.
Yeah, there's no way. Well, I have more con than you, but I only get 4 for my class. So
Same this level.
I'm still in double digits.
Need to go barbarian for a couple levels.
you need to lift more, man. Serves. You could get your fucking
Just
on
honestly, just
Get my
leveling up
shit together.
Darius's spells might be valuable.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Get
the
them
thing.
high spell slots.
Yeah, I if you look at the multi-class spellcasting chart, there's not that much farther I can go from here. I get like a 9th level spell. Everything else just sort of stays the same.
So learning spells then? More options.
Learning spell. Yeah, I would get some 5th, but I'm honestly pretty happy with what I got, and there's nothing that like is super jumping out at me that like that's the next thing.
Then just pick something that had a better hit dice than you.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking go fighter. I'm doing it.
Hey, with your new rapier,
That's right.
She was
There you
a little
go.
inspired.
Some good things. I mean, the fighting style is pretty good. Just for an extra
Yeah,
ace.
I was looking at the protection one because riding a dragon, I'll always have a creature or an ally within 5 feet that I can just give disadvantage to since I don't have mounted combatant.
Beyond that, there is action surge and second wind, also both good abilities.
Incredible.
Yep, that's what I'm going for is
And
action
if
surge.
you go with the Eldritch Knight, you'll also get some spell slots still eventually at level 3.
The main thing is the idea of being able to cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn once. Like for Darius, is that's better than literally any of the other options on the table right now.
I think I would roll, just having briefly browsed the internet, that it's silly that it has to be a weapon attack. So I would say it would definitely work on the bite.
Okay. What about a cantrip? Like my new booming Rod of Lordly Might.
Not a cantrip, no. It
Even
does
if you
say
have
attack.
battle the warcaster.
It doesn't change.
Yeah. It does specify attack. I find it
that's
silly that it has to be a weapon attack, which means monsters wouldn't benefit. But I wouldn't stretch it so far to say that a cantrip would also be
Yeah,
okay.
the glaive of
It has to
Sidon
be
around
an
here.
attack.
So actually I can equip the glaive of Sidon, right? That's been time enough to learn how to wield. It's a large weapon, can swing it around with
Have little raptor claws. She doesn't have the raptor.
He's a true dragon. It's not little raptor claws. Come on.
They're big claws. Sorry. Arya didn't say that.
Wow. Alright, I can't believe
He would
you'd be so
never.
insensitive.
Yeah. Well, us boomers, you know.
You must was
Boomers
gonna
is
say
how
it.
I.
I
Boomers
cast
is
this.
how I play evil characters. They're all boomers. The only way I can do, like, no, not from my perspective. Like, I'm always right. That's how I play evil characters. You're wrong. So
All right, Sarah, have you decided
Yes,
on your level
fighter.
up?
I'm doing it.
Fighter? Okay.
Yeah,
yeah, did
Yeah,
you
I,
see
I,
that
I,
coming?
can, I can see that making sense. All right.
I'm going for action surge, baby. Get
Of
2 leveled
course.
spells cast in 1 turn. That's better than anything else on the table.
It sort of makes sense for how Darius has been fighting as well, I think.
I was gonna say I should do that. Then cast
Everyone should do
another
that.
It's the
booby
most it's the
blade.
most cheesy spellcaster move. I've never done it before, but at this point, like when you don't know
Hey,
what to do, I'm
we're
like,
we're
go for it.
fighting high level entities, you know.
Being able to do the hypnotic pattern fate binding combo in the same turn, that could be very clutch.
So
know?
you are setting the precedent that I can give hostile casters action surges to.
I mean, if you're giving hostile people 2 levels of a martial class, yeah, I can't. That's I can't
Alright.
stop you from doing that.
It's true, you can't. No. Yeah, I can see that making sense in character, and I agree. You know, if there ever has been a campaign where you can munchkin a bit and not feel too bad about it, it's gonna be this one. It maybe even has been this one.
Oh.
I definitely did not intend to munchkin, but it certainly has become that way, and now I'm burnt out with it. But I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do this one that's the best that I can, and then I'm never playing a divination person again.
Next level, Demas takes a level in Artifice Armorer.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
that he can
Become
have
Iron Man.
mecha suit.
Yeah.
Get a droid.
What is it?
Even a spear.
I was thinking at
Defensive
first that like
shielding for every
Artificer
turn.
wouldn't fit in this campaign, but honestly, if you were like super into Vulcan and like
Mhm.
that was your connection, then you could make it work.
I vaguely remember specifically saying, "Hey, this, even if you don't see it right now, Artificer might actually fit this campaign." I feel like I said that at the very
He did.
beginning.
I
You might
vaguely
have, yeah.
remember that.
Well, I was told that I should play a class that cast fireball, so that's not. So hey, it was really great when our druid could suddenly cast fireball, and we could actually kill a lot of people. I was like, all right, I know what that means. Like, you know,
I know what that means.
yeah, you know. Oh, it's really great when someone does that. I'm like, yeah, okay.
All right, Sarah, for your indecisiveness, I sentence you to recap.
Hey, what are you talking about? I've told you 3 times that I'm going to fighter.
I know, but you told me 10
One
minutes after session start.
Okay, fine. Last time we started going down the depths, and we're faced with a huge problem of the pressure. And so we're like, we need to find a solution to this. Let's investigate these caves because people who live down here or creatures that live down here might not have innately that kind of resistance. Maybe they figured something out. We talked to this weird dull undead thing, and then he was like, hey, go into that other cave. There's like some stuff in there that you might be interested in, and there's also a guy even further down who might be interested in that stuff and might trade you for it. We're like, great. We went over there. Juniper died immediately. And then we fought a bunch of guys who were like undead scorpion crap guy, basically Toy Story monstrosities. And after we killed them, or Demos did pretty handily, while me and Arya just clapped from the sidelines. We found a mirror, and trapped in a mirror, there was a person who gave us somehow yet another huge lore dump in this campaign. Who knows how far these levels go? It was like, all right, there's an angel guy who we saw a statue of earlier, named Pharos. I think it was Pharos. He came to Thalia one day, and he was just like casually making gods, which makes sense with the, must have brought the items that we're looking for with him. Sidon and Lutheria, they didn't really like that, so they started a whole war, and that's how the city of the Sirens was destroyed and lost. But also, apparently, they could remove information from time, or like remove everyone's memory. The reason why we don't know shit about the world is because the Titans could just erase anything that threatened, implied that they could be beaten, and which was then one of the powers that was stolen from them by Mitros, who subsequently used it to save Ariad. Big lore dump. But there's like other pantheons and stuff, and he then went and fought Scylla. And that's how the Promethean fire got in its stomach, and we sort of suspect that he's probably like chained up down there or something. That's like Scylla's like permanently bodyguarding him or something. So we went down a little further, and then we met a dragon turtle, and he was like, "Hey, I do have stuff that can help you survive down here. I've got a very pretty ring." And also, I've got some potions or some oils that could do it temporarily. And I could also be persuaded to help you fight. But I want money. And we were like, hey, so the stuff that you're offering, who else are you going to sell it to? We know it's not as valuable as what you're asking for it. But you letting us stay here to rest and also helping us fight, extremely valuable, and we recognize that. So have 100,000 gold pieces, and we get everything. And he was like, "Yeah, that's I'm into it. That's a great deal. Thank you." And then we chatted for a little bit. It took a short rest, and that's where we are now.
Indeed, in the murky depths of the, well, not the literal abyss, but the local abyss, I guess. The pressure in the cave is fine. It's dark. It's certainly not comfortable. You can breathe, but you can rest a bit. But you're sitting underwater. Like that's not the most comfortable spot. But at least you're safe from the pressure. Heading outside, that would be an issue then. Make sure to actually take your short rest, including healing. If you want to do any, and then the stage is yours.
Yeah, I'm just re-rolling dice. Just doing it in Google here. Spam completely. God. Running through hit dice like it's no one's business.
Yeah, I think I have. I'm completely tapped of them.
Do you need a long rest before we go down?
No, it's okay. I have a healing potion in my inventory, which I never use them. I might as well just down it. Try to.
I got some lay on hands if you need.
That might be useful.
In 5 hit point increments.
I'm only short by 8, so maybe just 1.
If I gave you 5, then
yeah, that would be nice. Thank you.
I could just put his hand on their shoulder and ask the aid of the sun.
Oh,
I should feel a little better.
could use it. Thank you.
Mitros usually doesn't intervene. But I suppose for me, she has started doing exceptions.
Nice to see your connection to your city and its patron develop even further.
I have to stop what I saw.
Well, once we apply these oils, we're going to want to be efficient. I will hold on to a teleport if I can. But in case I need to use everything at our disposal, we'll need to have enough time that we can get back up as well.
I don't plan to hold back.
Good.
Yeah, from the back of the cave, you can see the vaguely glowing vertical pupils of the turtle as it observes you. He lets out a slight rumbling, what's the word? A chuckle, perhaps, as you mentioned, maybe holding back, but doesn't elaborate further.
Should take a look at his resume.
Gonna come down with us. It'll be a good fight. If hard.
Oh, definitely
Good
hard.
plan, said Luxton. I've seen what Ariad can do with that shadowy blade. Gonna try to just keep her safe.
Hmm.
Maybe she can cut this thing. Cut our way into the spear we need. The staff.
I'm worried that Theros, whoever he is, might be in there. But we'll get to that hurdle soon enough, I suppose.
I don't think we can really afford to worry about that. We
I know.
will need to fight with everything we have. This thing is the master of the Kraken.
It used to be, at least.
Somehow I feel that I wish we had been able to test ourselves against that first. Give me more an idea of what we're going into.
Well, the biggest problem with that was the Kraken's mobility and it being its home terrain, just like it couldn't get to us, we get to it. We don't have that problem this time, fortunately.
We'll hunt it down after this at some point. It can't threaten our city again. What?
At the very least, it should get the message.
Once we get in there, I imagine we'll take the shield formation and try to stick close to each other.
Sounds right.
Then I'll try to assist Ariad in any way I can to strike this thing. Of course, feel sure to retreat if things get too rough for you. I'll try to keep its attention.
Right.
We'll manage. We always do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well.
You sure you're all good? There's nothing we need to do. Then let's
No,
go.
I'm feeling much better now.
Yeah.
The turtle moves its massive body, shaking it himself slightly as some of his treasures drop off from his back. Like spent a few moments to cover everything with dirt, turning around to make sure that everything is nice and hidden, which it's really not, but he seems to be content with his security measures.
Chances are that no one else is immediately gonna come down here, you know?
Well, he's taking the adventurers away from his horde, so
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, like And if the epic level 16 adventurers has trouble being down here, I figure he's always
Probably
pretty
good hands,
safe.
yeah.
All right, well,
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll ride the
Mount-
shark. You
mount
get
that.
the dragon turtle. It's fine.
Well, I'm sure he's big enough to.
Yeah, but
that we
I
can
feel
both.
bad for the shark. You know?
The shark has never shown any emotion, nor is likely to ever change that.
No, but we only have it for this time.
no
right?
one
Ah.
says anything for a little bit. Arya screams out, "The shark is a valuable party member."
Yes.
Or looks over. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, our taxi? Okay. It is valuable.
I mean, look at you. You can clap that flank a couple times. It's a good shark. And also, it's fast. I need to get
Right.
to Dimas' shield wall.
All right, man.
Big turtle. We know where we're going. I suppose you lead the
Alright.
way.
Do you apply the oils? I assume yeah.
Yes.
Or is one of you like... Who has the ring, who has the oils?
I think I'm good. Oils are
this
Xerxia,
way.
Darius, and Ariad. The ring currently is not equipped because people have too many items.
Yeah.
I would
I-
use it, but I have the sun crown at the moment, and that seems.
I could.
But you also have the diving plate taking care of that already.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
that's good.
I could deattune from the staff of lightning and thunder if we're planning on going close range.
I think you just keep the ring on you, and if you need it, then
Well,
could
I
use
mean,
it
you need
then.
to tune, right? So.
Mhm.
right. But the oils last 4 hours, so
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep the ring ready.
see how we're doing at the 2 hour and 50-minute mark, and
Yeah.
get attuned to it if you need to.
That makes sense.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
sitting on the turtle, I mean, it is a dragon, and your feature does give you some of his powers, I believe.
Yeah, I share his
Uh,
resistances, immunities, and senses.
He is
and also
immune
I
to
could
the...
Hmm?
Sorry, yeah.
And also, I could use its legendary resistance. Cool.
It does
If it
not
has
have
that.
any.
Ah,
Oh, that's too bad.
it's kind of sad. I don't know if the dragon you don't know will, but I guess
I'm gonna say it's the most
mechanically.
useless feature since we never have a dragon that could use it.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good feature.
No. Sorry, the useless. Sorry, I take that back. The most useless part of the feature.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dimas is
It's a very good.
plus
It's a
one
very
con,
good feature.
a 2-con
Yeah.
it's most useless.
Oh,
Anyway.
being immune to fire against the Phoenix was it was insane.
blindside is huge too.
Yeah,
Just getting 30 blindside forever. Would be,
we're down here. Yeah.
The turtle does not have blindsight, but he does have 120 feet dark vision, which does ignore the fact that dark vision doesn't work as well down here.
Very cool.
Does it have anything else of note for you? Passive perception of 11 is not amazing.
Mine's higher, I think.
No.
It's really not.
Cool. Would it be easier if I controlled the token just for moving purposes?
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Okay, you can drag us in.
The turtle is its own entity.
Excellent.
which also means he gets his full stat block in that, single
Oh, yeah.
attack, one breath.
Yeah, he's not nerfed. Yeah.
Oh. Also, look at that! Look at that! This, it's ready for scratches.
Is it weird
It's
to
ready
me
for
that,
those.
that it makes me more? Does it makes me
Oh,
more worried that the game is okay with us getting like a
Oh,
giant
shit.
dragon turtle friend for this fight?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, right.
PCs and a giant dragon turtle friend and unique
Yeah,
artifact just
yeah.
for this. It's like all right. Okay.
Well, it's because we don't have a fourth player,
That's true. We don't.
There we go.
Undernumbered. Yeah.
Yeah, as you descend, the turtle rumbles. It will be near impossible to find Scylla. However, I expect that she will find us. And he sort of stops, and Darius at this moment sees it as well, as the turtle's eyes fixate on a light that is appearing from the bottom of the trench, the abyss here. Faint reddish glow that somehow is penetrating the darkness despite not being very bright at all. A beacon that is faint but insistent. Turtle rumbles. I do not know what that is.
It's a goddamn eye, isn't it? God, that red dragon.
Well, that's what.
Could be.
Yeah, that would be it.
Or-
A literally goddamn eye. Yeah.
How long do you think it'll be before we find her?
If we go down there and take that thing.
That's my thinking, right?
It's a trap. It's a trap.
I expect she will know that we are coming very soon. Once we touch the bottom, she will know for sure.
It seems like it's going to take less than an hour. I have an hour-long spell I want to cast at the beginning of this.
Yeah, maybe like 20 minutes. You're still quite a distance away, which is why it's weird that you can see that light. But not an hour.
I'll cast Warding Bond on Ariad.
Well, if we go for the eye, the Abishai wanted it destroyed. Let's take it away from Scylla's lair. That'll definitely to us. Who knows what else she has down there she doesn't want us to see, perhaps including Pharos.
You know of this thing? Whatever is casting that light? It is enticing.
Mm.
Oh, shit. You don't count as a
Scylla's
red
gonna be
dragon,
one
do
of
you?
What's name? Scylla's gonna be one of those fish with the lamp.
Oh, like an anglerfish?
Yes.
It's just got the dragon thing as the lamp.
Or the
Look down and
Spear,
said, yes,
whatever.
we've had an unpleasant encounter before when it was in the lair of Scylla's servant. Can't move, but it also seemed to believe it would be more powerful when it left, so we may have additional problems.
Turtle doesn't respond as it slowly descends. Well,
Well,
not
we've defeated
really that
it,
slowly,
right?
actually.
On the other hand, you are allied with the Slayers of Kentimane, Theria, Sidon. Got a reasonable chance.
And that was a long time ago.
It's true. Gotten more powerful then.
You need not embellish your accomplishment. You've paid me enough.
I like this guy.
Though we really weren't. But yeah. Alright, let's go beat up Scylla.
I'll say if you wanted to embellish it, Darius would take out his book.
No.
Takes
not-
out the
not
book, it immediately disintegrates in the
Yeah.
pressure.
There's a huge tonal shift around the third way mark. What's going on here? The pacing is.
Wow, he gets.
The
Oh.
author was going through some shit.
Alright. Eventually, the bottom comes into view. The light cast from the gift that Demos has been given, piercing through the darkness, showing a surprisingly clear, almost flat area of just rock and dirt, really. It is, however, a wide area. The trench there, the abyss here opening up into huge tunnels, chasms. There are definitely places where it goes even further. But your turtle, as well as the light, leads you to this plateau over the even more infinite depths, it seems. The light does indeed originate from a, very large gem-shaped reddish object, sitting in what appears to be a slight indentation, crater almost it looks like, as if it had smashed in here and left its mark. Rest of the area, fairly featureless.
How are we ever supposed to pick up this big eye thing?
It's basically the size of like 3 fists. Like it's a large gem, but it's a large gem for gem properties. For the context of being a gem.
But it can fit in my bag of holding, yeah.
Yeah. As you come closer, give me perception checks.
Wait, am I?
Oh, I took away your
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking away
that
from
of course makes that difficult. There you go.
Good that I have a.
All right.
Here we go.
perception checks, yes.
Well,
Aha, 18.
That was pretty good. Oh. Oh, there we go. 26.
26. Okay. Give me one
I
second.
mean, he does. He is sitting on the turtle, so no.
There it is. Coming closer,
Turtle's railgun.
all of you notice sitting next to the gem, sort of caressing it slightly, a figure, definitely humanoid. And in the reddish light of the gem, you see it's a nymph, a nereid. The dolphin-like skin clearly gives it away. The supernatural beauty of this humanoid figure caressing the treasure. Darius could swear, however, that this figure wasn't there just a second ago, that it just suddenly appeared.
They know Darius's greatest weakness. That's a low blow. But...
historically speaking, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
So, whew,
Maybe we can
should
turn her good. I mean,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've really tried to break myself off from those toxic relations. You're not a diviner, are you?
Yeah.
The figure
Darius
seems
subtle ogre. Would she say yes if I asked her out? The future is fraught with peril.
For?
Yeah, fraught with
Is there a future
peril.
here?
The figure seems fixated on the gem beside her, both with her attention completely captured. She isn't even glancing in your direction. It hasn't noticed you, it seems.
Alright, we can probably get a bit closer then within charging range. So Demas did expect like a giant monstrous fish or something. But you know, who knows how many forms. I mean, Sidon became a thunderstorm, and that's after 2 other transformations. So who really knows what things can be? Still, she was supposed to be like a horrid monster, and those are usually not, well... No, Lutheria has shown that.
Yeah, we can move up. Sort of suggest to the turtle.
Sure. Turtle will consider your suggestion. Yeah, as you swim closer, getting into position, you hear a voice echo, as if there wasn't tons and tons of waters around you, but open empty space and flat walls perhaps. Originating presumably from this figure, but also sort of from all around you. As she says, I was beautiful once. Now, stuck. And you even took away my only means of experiencing the outside, a gift given to me by my love. And now you come down here wanting... what, exactly? Your bravery is... curious? Your flesh sating, I'm sure?
We want the Promethean fire.
I am surprised. That does not happen often. I suppose it's still intact. Surely it would be. come, let us talk. Perhaps we can figure something out. Do any of you touch the floor? Either your mounts or yourselves?
I didn't imagine myself to, but honestly, it's the turtle's decision.
Yeah, I
Darius
was gonna
certainly
say
not,
I can't control the shark.
I
I
think
can't
the-
move it either.
I
The,
So
the shark does not have feet, so it will
yeah,
not.
I think the answer is no. There's no real reason to, given that swimming
Yeah.
is basically just the underwater version of flying, which is
yeah.
in all ways preferable. Is there something weird with the floor? Like, is there?
Swimming is even
Keep going
better
on.
because you don't have you're not going to fall off.
No, the floor is just fairly flat, rock, dirt, few cracks here and there.
How close does she want us to get? Like talking range? Is that the idea?
She hasn't indicated. Like, talking is difficult in the first place. She does not seem to have any issues making herself understood.
So please, if you would represent us with the Promethean fire, perhaps give us some instructions on how to use it properly.
Oh, instructions I could not give you, but I can let you touch it if you like.
We would like to bring it with us. We don't have the other bits here.
What's your passive perceptions?
I've got a
a whopping 11. So
Both Darius
15, I think.
and Xerxia will communicate that ground's sort of rumbling,
Oh.
it's gonna come up.
which is
Yeah.
stop,
Oh,
don't move.
Also,
Which is all the warning you're gonna get as from the ground erupts a multitude of serpentine heads stuck on bodies that seem almost desiccated and torn apart, however still somehow alive. Yes, I will make them visible in a second. In the same instance, the figure you've been talking to disappears.
An illusion. A sort of illusory trick. The light. You're safe, Darius.
As monstrous
doubt that.
heads erupt from
Also-
holes in the ground as we roll initiative.
The shark isn't like for battle, right?
The shark will do whatever the hell you tell it. It's a summoned creature that doesn't really have strong opinions about anything.
Come on. I guess
No,
I'm
it's just
surprised
like-
by all these.
Yes, Xerxia and Darius are not surprised. I'm gonna say Demos also isn't surprised because of your bond with Xerxia. Yeah?
I'm acting on a 3, so
I was gonna say 12 is not. Thank God for that D8 roll there.
Do you tell the shark to get away, or do you want it to participate? It's not very useful, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, sure. I also just couldn't move it with me because I don't have control over it. So you can.
and
move
it might be
away.
more helpful helping carry someone away if they get knocked
Yeah.
unconscious and we can't help them. or
Mhm.
something, right?
Yeah,
So you can sort
definitely.
of stay at the edge. Is that
He's our battle medic.
Yeah,
Sure.
swoop in and out.
evacuation situation?
Yeah.
Doc Shark. Speaking of Shadowrun, silver prestige.
Yeah, these heads originating from some sort of creature hiding itself in the ground and the dirt here are as thick as Xerxia, armed with teeth as large as, well, Demos' sword really, and no eyes. They are just maws on long bodies that seem as if they've already fought in a fight and lost. With some of these, even you can, specifically the ones marked head, you can even see that you can almost see their innards, as if their entire throat, if you could call it that, had already been ripped open and is still open. A slight greenish, not exactly blood-like substance, dripping out of the wounds, sizzling as it hits the floor below.
All right.
This
What?
guy.
What if Theros is still fighting in there?
Could be. It's just suppressing its regeneration.
Yeah.
Honestly,
The
that he would win
head-
some points for that if he kept fighting all this time.
I don't know. My sword doesn't like him, so.
The head is gonna turn and breathe poison, hitting both Ariad and the turtle. I'm gonna say the turtle is large enough that Darius isn't really. I mean, technically,
count
you
on
share
all the
all
squares.
spaces.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Okay. All of you, give me
Yeah, I was gonna say.
con saving throws.
Guessing that's not a magic effect.
It is not.
That's too bad. Con, though, is pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
Ariad succeeds. Darius, that would be a failure. The turtle.
33 have as much on a failed one.
Turtle has no
One
issue
can
with
hope.
this. On a failure, take 73 poison damage.
Oh
On a
my
success,
god.
you take half as much.
Jesus Christ. Damage. Hang on. It's poison damage?
8 is poison damage.
Come on, I'm
So I
Okay,
have
nope,
resistance to all
does not
damage,
do.
so I half it again
You would. Where do you have resistance to
Wow.
all damage from?
because of the warding bond.
Oh, the warding bond.
Does mean that
I take
Dimas
half
also
of it.
takes some damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I take the
I'm-
half that you resist. So
Yeah. I need to find my calculator because
I guess technically, if you resist rounding down an uneven number, we might technically win like 1 hit point here and there.
Yeah. Woo.
Also, make note of the distance you can see. I know Demos has the daylight spell, which gives him, I believe, 30 feet of really unrestricted sight.
Light, and then 30 feet of dim.
Because
Yeah.
I looked up Devil's Sight and it says I have 120 dark vision and in magic darkness. So.
Okay, down here your dark vision would be halved. The effect is
Oh,
not
60.
magical. You would still have 60 foot.
Also, it actually specifically says it's not. It's as if I have normal vision, so I can actually see colors down here.
Oh,
That's pretty neat.
That's pretty neat, yeah.
You know, it's not incredibly useful, but
Oh,
And Darius is on the turtle, so he can see 120 feet, no problem.
Okay.
Man,
wait a
that's a
second.
skill.
Wait. Hang on. A question. Does the turtle have resistance or immunity to poison?
No.
Shit.
okay, Dimas, it's 18 damage.
Alright.
Wait, I healed. No, that's not what I was supposed to do. Damage. There we go. It
It is then Darius's turn. Your passive perception, you can actually see that far. A notable thing for Darius that he perhaps notices in the chaos. You can see 4 heads, but there are 5 holes that something seems to have erupted from.
Oh. Where's can I see where's the fifth
Fifth
hole?
one being down here.
All right. I will yell and point that out to my other companion. There's a 5th hole. Something else may be out of sight. God.
I think we have enough to
Cannot
worry
take
about.
that Cannot take that again.
Especially because there's one just south of you that also has a head on it. It might also breathe.
Ugh.
Yeah, you need to get the fuck out of there, man.
Let the turtle take.
Yeah, I really do. And the turtle is last. So hopefully he can scoop me up afterwards. But yeah, I need to go.
Because this is.
I will give you have resistance to all damage. You're riding on Xerxia. Xerxia has poison immunity.
Yeah, I
is that
don't get
correct, or is
that.
it
I don't have that feature. I got +2 con, man. That's my thing.
Oh right, yeah. Okay.
Got fucked.
Yeah, you were honestly I'm more worried about the turtle than I am Demos. Demos will be fine. So yeah, I will give Bardic resistance to the turtle. So there we go. Have a D8 -6 Bardic inspiration and poison resistance.
You
And-
inspire the turtle.
Yeah, like, well, we're gonna want to do better than that. Oh god. And
I guess you
just,
also get the resistance then, don't you?
while I'm riding the turtle, yes.
Oh, that's pretty
Like, come scoop me up. But this other Scylla's maw might just, or this other Scylla's head might just get me before the turtle gets to go. So I am going to swim 15 feet up and hope that he scoops me. And then for my action, I will trance. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. I got two natural 20s and a 19. Demos, get smiting.
That's pretty good.
That's really good.
Wait, 2 natural 20s?
I have a 20 and a 5 left from last session, or from my long rest one.
Yeah.
This maw will shoot forward
Yeah, come get it.
and engage Demos here. It's still sort of erupting from a hole over here, but it is long enough to just reach there. And it is
I
gonna
have
try
a question about that sheep. If I do smite on these guys and I over damage them, does that damage go to like a main body or is it wasted?
It will not go to waste.
Okay, good. It's like a yeah. Yeah, alright. Good. So otherwise I would have to pull my punches.
Yeah, it does not go to waste. As it will start slamming Demos here. 15, no. 12, no. 19, no. As it just throws itself in a mad frenzy against the armor of Demos here.
Look at this damage. Mm-hmm.
Ariat.
Get information. Ari, it's your turn.
Ari, hello?
Oh, and I am muted. Yes.
Oh, okay.
As usual.
I was here, planning a lot of stuff. Well, I wasn't sure if my microphone was reflecting. I saw it light up a bit. I don't know if you guys heard
We
any
heard
echo
nothing.
No.
before.
nothing.
I wanted to
Heard
make sure
nothing.
that I wasn't, fucking up stream for everyone.
No, it's fine.
So the thing is, sorry, I have to count actually. That is, so Malachi, what we talked about, if I casted at 7th level and spent 1 action point, it would be 8th level, or not 1 sorcery point, right?
Yeah, but you get no benefit of 8th level.
Oh, I don't? Well, fuck that.
Yeah.
It's only up to 7th or 6th?
Your Shadow Blade does not scale beyond 7th level.
Well, I'll use the 6th spot and knock it up then.
Okay.
Alright, so 6th level, a Shadow Blade. Oh man. Is it half movement here?
It would be the same as before. If you have a swim speed, no. If you don't, yes.
Ugh. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Even with the oil? Yeah.
Even with the oil, it does not grant a swim speed.
Well, charging is what?
Doesn't exist.
Charging isn't a thing in 5th edition.
Sadness. Alright, well, I guess I'll double move here. Since I can't actually make it otherwise. See, that was why I had the shark.
Alright, this head will do as expected and breathe poison all over the turtle.
Alright.
Wait, this turtle's got something coming
So
for you.
fucked when it gets to Scyllahead 1's turn.
He makes it. That is 31 poison damage.
His resistance.
He is resistant, it's true.
Yep.
Yeah. I think Darius has his eye on something that isn't a nymph now, you know?
Wait,
I'm
turtle is
woohoo.
resistant?
like, I saved you, dude. Are you gonna save me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got that.
And then the head will move.
And hang on, he passed, right? So it's oh no, sorry. Never mind. Ignore me.
The head will chase after Darius here. Basically, it's a combination of both the head extending further from underground, but also like diving back down and burrowing up at a different spot. It's just, it moves 30 foot over there, effectively.
Yeah, it's real gross, is what it is.
It's cinematic.
Whatever's more effective, reaching or... Yeah, it's great.
As this will do the same. It can't reach. That is disappointing.
Oh, it's not. It's good.
I was gonna say, I know the feeling, man. Like, I can't cast almost shit. Oh, wow.
Double move to surround. How about that? Alright, this guy. This is slightly more complicated.
The spellcasting head.
I mean, yes. Actually.
The one not in initiative. The check mark just went away.
Alright. To 10 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. How about all of you make me intelligence saving throw as your mind is assaulted by a screeching, wailing...
Okay, Emos. We need some answers. What's your aura?
It's a bonus to people around me.
I'm around you.
You all have...
10 feet charisma, so +5 to your saving.
And then +1 from the wording bond.
Yep.
Woo!
And is this magic or not? Right.
It is very magic.
Oh, advantage for me. Oh,
okay, I was going to give this to Demos, but he's a paladin, so instead I will roll. I will roll a 19 on this.
10.
I was gonna say, how's 25?
I get a 10.
The DC is 19.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, +4 intelligence bonds.
No, Turtle's not smart.
Sorry,
he's
Turtle.
also not stupid enough to be immune. That's sad. Actually, sorry. I know you're all in range. Never mind. On a failure, you take a whole bunch of damage.
Suck.
Oh, that's a pretty tame roll. You take 32 psychic damage and you're stunned.
Oh, I wish that I could see the dice for that roll. That is...
The turtle just took damage?
The turtle did just take damage.
Alright, I use Visions of Danger. I'm gonna go... I get to move up to half my speed and cast a beneficial spell. Is this a kind of... Like, for the purposes of Dispel Magic, is this something that I could get rid of? Or is it a condition and now the spell is gone?
It is a condition. It's not a spell that is being concentrated on.
Right. Is it effect like a magical effect for that purpose? 'Cause I don't know what happened, or if it's like a innate ability or whatever. Kind of hard to say.
It is a spell that if you fail, you're stunned until you make another intelligence saving throw at the end of a turn. It's not concentration, but I would consider it a magical effect.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to use Dispel Magic, but more importantly, to go touch him, I'm back on him.
Alright. He will still take the damage.
Yeah, he will. But no stunned, please.
On a success, you take half.
Oh. Oh,
how much was that?
Sorry, Demus, you're about to get more damage.
No, this might be a GG for me. I don't get a turn either. So
16.
I'm afraid that half would be 16.
Fuck! Takes me exactly to 0. So no, I don't get to do that.
16.
Wait, it is a reaction. Which happens first? I don't know. Let me look at it.
Well, shield makes you able to
fuck damn it.
ward against a thing, so reactions must.
Yeah,
be
it is a
first,
flash of foresight.
Yeah, I would let you use your reaction if you like.
So
All right, I will make him unstunned
It's
and then
8,
pass out right on his back. Oh man, just one more hit point. Fighter, you betrayed me. That was a waste of it. Oh no, I guess I'm not done. So no, it wasn't. This is brutal. I love it.
All right. We all good?
Yeah.
Zexia roll?
No, she didn't actually. What about her? Let's
That is
see
also
if
fair.
my beat might just beat dexterity saving throws. From how to combat.
Is that with the +5?
Yes, I think so. Let's see here. That's not a
Plus
combat.
8, so I assume it is.
The amount of dexterity, yes, alright, so she works just fine as it is, so she gets hit by it for the 34 and stunned.
Isn't it 32?
32.
Stunned.
Yeah. I wish I could have counterspelled that, but I can't actually see where it's from. So
Yeah.
I feel
There's
like that's
nothing we could have done.
Demos is stunned. You do get to roll another intelligence save.
Ugh. Oh, hey!
That is a success.
Bam!
And Zerxia,
Also a success.
Oh! Alright, alright. I
But
thought I
don't
had
get
to
a
bitch
turn.
slap you all. What about
okay.
actions? No.
No,
That's
I'm
the end
afraid
of the
you.
turn, yeah.
you
Yeah,
lose
saves
your
are
turn.
last.
The turtle, we'll go here and bite at this maw.
Bruh.
Hey,
What
you're
can I
so
actually
much
do?
closer to the healing potion that we probably have.
Bite, claw, and claw. The bite hits, ripping into the thing, leaving a significant wound. Wait, are these HP values correct? Let me. Yeah, they are. Doing 27 piercing, ripping into this thing. The head is gonna go here and smash itself against the turtle. Actually, recharge roll. Okay, it does not recharge.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are 2 hits for 36 bludgeoning damage, as it just, without any strategy or real finesse, just smashes itself against the turtle. Darius is unconscious.
Let's save. Alright, pass.
You
just
you
choose
could
to use a
theoretically
20
give
and
yourself a 20 on the death save
wake
to
up.
get back up.
I have to be able to see it. I have to.
Oh,
I mean, if you'll let me do that, but honestly, I want to hold it and just give Demos some smite crits. We need to start hitting
Honestly,
back.
Ariat's booming Shadowblade will do more damage.
Really? Then if you power to smite with it?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
this maw is going to try to eat Demos.
Let's see.
Or eat Zerxia, I guess, which is the same thing, really. Can he eat Zerxia? I believe so. 1, 2, and 3.
So that is a
You can
crit.
see.
It is a crit.
Can
You
I
are
shield
correct.
a crit?
No,
No, right? Also,
I don't think
always
so.
hits. Well, what you could bet that then. With 20 damage and I'm grappled.
41 damage from the crit.
Ugh.
Damage. Crunch me bones. No, could pretty much not take that again.
Mm.
I'm grappled. Strain.
They're getting shredded.
Can't move. Not the worst thing.
Harriet.
Alright.
Kill the mother that holds me.
Yes. So I guess I'll focus on this and not do twin.
Oh, might as well twin. Why not?
Alright.
You got 2 targets next to you.
Do we want to just do one booming blade, or should I?
I think we gotta
I don't
go.
think
We
I
gotta
can both
yeah.
quicken and twin, right?
Why not?
Not on the same spell, but you
Yeah.
can quicken and then do a twin spell of whatever it is you're doing with your action.
How are we
Start by
feeling?
twimming the booming blade. Yeah, do it.
Just one?
Well,
Twinning?
you might as well do that one first,
Oh,
and
yes,
then we
sure.
can see about
Yeah,
the
we
rest of
got
your
we
actions.
gotta launch onto the offensive. We
Because
can't
we
keep
are
taking this.
we have maybe 2 rounds and then we're all out of hit
Yeah.
points. We don't have a lot of ways
Yeah.
to heal. So
Wait, did my booming blade get better? For 14?
Yeah, we're level.
14, 16.
We're 16.
Oh, yes, 16.
So yeah, you have the max booming blade damage.
Which is 3 here.
No,
And
17 it upgrades.
Oh no, sorry, 17. Yeah, my
Oh.
bad. But you'd have the 11th.
So it's 2d8 on the hit and 3d8
Yeah,
if
and
they-
3. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm bright light, so it's just this one.
these hit.
Sorry, let me. I had to edit a macro because I cast it at a high level.
Should be
All right,
5,
the one that-
5d8, right?
Yes, I believe that's what I put. 5? Is
Yeah,
that
5d8.
2d8 and then it's
What? The
yeah,
Shadow Blade
2d8 is the
5.
starting.
Yeah.
And then 3 up, yeah? 5?
7th level,
Alright,
damage increased to 5d.
here we go.
Which one
Wait.
first?
That did not roll at all. And I'll twin it, so I hit both of them. If I do hit. So that means I should do the attack twice, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
That's how it works.
Never done this before.
18 is a hit.
Alright. Well, you decide which that goes to, I suppose.
You decide. You did the attack. I assume you started with the one that's holding Demos
Yeah,
currently.
Demos, I would say so. Like that's
Which means the booming blade does in fact boom. Smashes into this one. You're leaving visible wounds, but it's still hanging in there.
alright. Should I quicken another? Is that
I mean, how many points
Yes.
do you save for later? Just go.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'll quicken another. And do a booming blade on the one that is holding Demos, trying to actually hit it. Come on. Hey, that's a
Crit?
crit.
That's a 20. Okay.
Oh,
So 5d 40.
that's 78 more.
Well, the starting damage is, I suppose, 78. Yes, so
Yeah.
whatever the max that is, and 78 more. Okay, let's see. Well, 28. Come
That's why the
on,
crits
big
on this
money.
is so good.
Oh,
43, 50 something.
Wow.
51 damage. With a single strike, you take a huge chunk out of the thing, revealing some of its innards as it sort of shivers and tries to almost like knit its own flesh back together unsuccessfully. Perhaps once upon a time it regenerated these hits with ease, but now it's just a desiccated thing that mostly still has teeth and very little else.
right.
Alright. This head is so far away. It will dive down into the ground and basically double move to be next to Turtle. This more. Ariat is definitely the most dangerous target here. It's gonna try to wrap itself around Ariat. 3 slam attacks. 1, 2, and 3.
So
27
shield.
and 25.
Yeah, I'll shield. That'll put me at 28.
Okay, then they all miss. It tries to wrap its body around Ariat, slamming itself into where she sort of is, but Ariat's just too small.
Magic shield, look.
What's the magic shield?
My wife might be dead, but I'm not available. man. Like, Scylla, please. I know it's hard to accept, but
Hmm.
I don't have a thing for nymphs, so.
What do we want to do here? We're gonna go for an old favorite. No, we can't. Can we? Yeah, we can.
Yes, we can't. Oh, I mean, no.
A lightning bolt will appear from just the water to yourself here and pierce through Xerxia, Demos, and Ariad. Give me dex saves.
That's a magic effect.
It's very much magic, yes.
Alright, so. I
Okay, that's advantage.
was gonna say I have advantage and this roll is +6 because he can't. The math is hard. So that is a 22. That good enough?
You all succeed. You take half of this. You take half of that.
Well,
Also, let's see. Xerxia would notice that the like hole of something having erupted over here sort of shifts there. That the ground sort of ripping open as something is moving along there. But
I guess
you can't see anything.
Demos will take 18, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, on a success you take half. That would be
Yeah,
half
and half of
Ariad's
mine.
half, I guess.
Yep.
Right, Demos, you're grappled.
Yeah, which means I can't make attacks with two weapons, or two-handed weapons, I think.
I think you can. The only restriction is movement. Grappling is weird.
Yeah, you are restrained, which doesn't have any.
Oh, okay. Strange.
Alright.
Your speed becomes 0, your attacks have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saving throws, actually, but I don't think. That didn't matter, actually. Never mind. I didn't think about it.
Well, I'll start by using a bonus action to do the shield wall. If ever there was a time when I need it. So.
That does. How much bonus should I put?
Well, +2 for being next to me, and +1 for having a shield.
Oh, wow.
Alright. Then
+5 until my turn.
then I suppose I will drink a potion, because I have this potion of supreme healing, and I was like, it's just good to save for a bad day, and this is a bad day, so right, guys? I feel like I need
Yeah,
to
no,
stay
yeah.
alive.
I mean, please.
That's 10d4 plus 20.
Big money.
It's just about average.
Yeah.
Also, Xerxia will communicate to Demos that she senses something behind the two of you. One of the heads seems to be invisible.
I would love to do something with that when I can. I bite the thing that's holding me, though. No. Which means I can do one more thing. And I guess I can action search for a thing, because I can't move because I'm stuck here. So I suppose I will action search. Action surge and try to hit the maw that's holding me.
Hit and hit. For 26.
And that will be a divine smite, one of those. Let's see if this thing is undead.
It does in fact count as undead, yes.
Right, then that should be another d8. 14.
Sheep
Sheep Ariad will like
And Sorry, I'm doing another thing too. Can it do a Constitution saving throw?
It can try. 13.
13, yes, good. I don't. Let's see if it takes necrotic damage. Is it immune to necrotic damage?
It is not, no.
Alright, then it can take. I'll use my drain life on my weapon. It can take 17
nice.
damage that I then heal. Oh. Alright. I can't do a bonus attack because I don't have actions. It's still alive. God damn. Alright, well, that's...
Yeah, it is crumbling, however. The
All
radium's
I
close to
could
burning it. The necrosis further making
all I
it
could do.
crumple.
Ah, fuck.
Can Xerxia go?
I really wanted
Yep.
the turtle to move over next to me, but then I
Oh, that's
realized
going
he'll
on.
get a lot of attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he doesn't think
one.
that.
He can
this-
tank these
that's
guys,
not-
that's
yeah.
good too. He
Does
has
a
lot of
turtle
hit
have a
points, I
breath
imagine.
weapon? Because it's a dragon. It's a dragon.
He does, yeah.
Move and breath them all, bitch.
Well, don't breath me.
No, I know, not you, of course.
You can at least breath these two.
Yeah, and if it's a breath weapon, like maybe he can if he aims it like in a generally this way direction, he might get the invisible one too.
Yeah, he's not gonna provoke a ton of attacks of opportunity here, but
I mean, breathing
he's
is.
also not aware of the invisible thing. He's not that smart.
He's got blindside
Really?
though.
Yeah.
He does
No, he
not have
doesn't.
blindsight, no.
Oh,
He has a dark vision, but still, I thought he could see the cracks at least that were moving that way.
Yeah,
So
but he
passive
doesn't make the
perception is
connection.
trash.
Like Xerxia communicated to Demos, Darius has seen it, but no, he's just gonna keep smashing against the Maw here. With a multi-attack, which will be a bite, claw, and claw.
Damn.
Oh boy, that's a 19, sadly. But those are all hits.
Take it. Glad we brought him.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad we bought him. Oh, hey.
The head. Hello, can I make a recharge roll? No.
Although my dancing sword is not here, it's just I need the token to be available.
It'll shuffle around a bit to thoroughly surround this turtle and make 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 22 hits for 14. Darius, believe you owe me a death save.
Sure do.
I don't know how
Man,
we bring you
roll
up
a
and
20. You have 2 20s.
have
I
no
can't.
ranged healing at all. So
I have to be able to see to use them, and I just get me up, and then I can give you 2 grits.
yeah, I'd love to. You know, I'd love to
Alright.
see-
The head is still a grappling Demos, so the head will try to devour him. 18. Actually, he has advantage. 27, still a miss.
Yep.
And try again. That's a 13.
I know exactly what I'm going to do, guys.
Ariat.
What about? This is me speaking out, Ariat. What about teleportation? I teleport me, Demos, and Xerxia here.
Mhm.
And then Darius is technically adjacent to me, and I can stuff a healing potion down his throat.
You would be adjacent, yeah.
You'd have to
you would
quicken
need to-
teleport.
Yeah, you
though,
need to
right?
quicken the dimension door. Yeah.
No, it's not dimension door. It's teleport. Why do I need to quicken it?
To also
Because you
give
need an
someone a
action
potion.
to. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh,
No.
getting it out is free interaction.
Right, but
Yeah.
feeding it to someone's an action.
Yeah, I'll quicken it. I mean that's.
All right. The shortest use of a 7th level teleport ever.
Right?
Yeah, you know.
I mean, you can
So-
definitely clearly visualize the target.
Where
Yeah.
which place do we want to be? Here, here. Wait, where is the? I don't know where the head is. Like where?
I don't know.
I think we want to be here. We still want to hit the other one.
Yeah,
but
to me,
you must
to
be
me,
won't
they
be
all
grabbed
seem the
anymore.
same. Yeah, I won't be grabbed. That's nice.
Yeah.
So here, I suppose.
All right. So you want to bring us like there,
Yeah,
there? I
sure.
guess
It does
It's
not matter to
technically
me.
adjacent. Without you being adjacent to any of them.
Yeah.
That's true. Technically,
Alright.
this corner you're adjacent to.
Demos is also no longer grappled.
Yes.
And the turtle has the shield wall. Benefit of plus 2 AC.
Ayo! Hey,
Wonderful.
hey,
Which
This
means
okay.
area
so do
shield
I.
protects the turtle.
Does it have a shield?
The shell, maybe?
It's next to me. It does not have a shield of its own.
I
though.
mean, as it turns out, turtles in German are called shield toads.
But he
But
should
he
get
doesn't-
he should get plus 1 AC. I feel like
Yeah.
that's
He'll get +1. He does not wield
one
a shield
extra.
in his flippers.
well, it says plus 1 AC from their own shield.
Anyway, I quicken the teleport, get us here, and then I free interaction, take out the potion, and Darius gets a. I think the one I have is a superior healing potion. That's what my inventory says.
Yeah, that's
so
probably true.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that a superior healing potion. I'm gonna delete it.
Okay. Is that 8d4 plus 8?
Yep.
Oh.
I thought that was a supreme. Is there a difference?
The one
Oh,
I had
okay.
was a supreme, I think.
22.
Important
That's a
thing is
lot
just
more
that he
health
gets
than you
up,
had.
and that maybe
Yes.
because he's laying on top of it, these heads haven't noticed. You know.
Yeah.
One can hope. But Scylla's smart, so I doubt it. She probably noticed Ariad force feeding a potion in my mouth.
These heads aren't acting super smart.
Right, but there's the invisible one, and also Scylla's probably watching from a scrying sensor or something.
Yeah.
Didn't say.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Anything else on your turn?
no, no. I quickened. I mean, I have a movement, but I don't know where it would go. So
All right.
not
The
where
head
I want to be.
will continue smacking the turtle around, who is sturdy, but he's feeling it at this point. 1, 2,
Got 1
3,
plus 1 to
4.
AC.
Yes, plus 2
Those
AC.
are-
Yeah.
2 AC
Yes,
for
dude.
being in the shield wall.
Though 23 is still a hit, however,
Oh, turtle.
for 50.
Oh
Spend some
boy.
of your money on plate mails.
Yeah. He needs to lift a little more. That's what I feel.
This guy
Come with you to
can't
the gym.
reach Ariad anymore. But it really does it want to?
It's gonna say, yeah, you want to come get this?
Yeah, the mole is gonna burrow down, provoking.
It is.
Probably
Ooh.
a bit silly.
Oh, that's
Well,
only
I
one
can
attack.
cast. I was gonna say I have the battle caster, so I can cast a booming blade now, bitch.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
But I don't think it provokes from you, area.
Oh no.
No, it's not
Oh,
adjacent to you.
Ooh.
But
just
I
provoke
did.
from the
The
turtle.
top there.
It does, yeah.
Oh hey.
Demos,
Top
Xerxia
one.
the turtle, and Darius.
It
all
also
provoke.
takes 6 thunder damage, and if it still wants
Okay.
to move, it takes 2d8 extra.
Oh,
Right.
can it decide not to move anymore?
Fuck it.
Yeah, it can.
I mean, it
It,
sort
it
of
would,
moves
it would
and
know who
provokes.
was threatening. Yeah.
Provoking is a
Oh.
reaction, so you slap it, and then he gets the choice to keep moving or not. But if he doesn't want to, then he cannot. But I think if he
In
wants
that
to-
case, he will not.
All
I
right.
think the benefit of the spell
can-
is to make people not. But I guess in this case he might have died. So.
Steam?
Yeah, in this case, he will after the first reaction stop his movement and try to just eat Demos. How many does he get? 3. 1, 2, and 3. No.
You have no power here.
Don't laugh yet. We haven't even killed one.
Oh yes, sorry.
It's
Ah,
not-
you
it's like a
say
copy.
that.
It's like a copy.
Oh, now comes the invisible one.
Yeah.
What does this spell do?
Man, counterspell is useless when I can't see where it comes from.
That's right. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
Fairy fire.
cheat
or,
sword, and they all have
yeah.
fucking blind sight, so we can't do that shit.
Ooh, we're
Okay, it was going to cast a spell against Ariad, but it only works against people with less than 100 hit points.
Oh God!
3 hit points.
Would it know? Would it know how many hit
Our
points
word
Ariad currently
death.
has?
I
Though?
mean, if you're gonna set that precedent, then I'm gonna, in the future, never tell you again when a spell is not going to work against an enemy, which I have been doing.
I don't think we've ever asked how many hit points someone has.
No,
fine,
but
guys.
No, but we've asked whether they're like Malachi asked if something was immune to necrotic, right?
Oh, that's true. That was yeah.
Like
I
But
probably
otherwise, I
wouldn't
wouldn't
have
bother
answered
to roll it.
that.
But,
Yeah. We really should be declaring the abilities and then finding out if something's resistant to necrotic damage.
Okay.
You know.
Well, I
It
did.
is going to
Oh, I
cast
did use
a
it. But if it was immune,
spell
I would need to roll
against.
46.
It is going to cast a spell against Ariat.
Alright.
Okay.
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. This is the roll plus 6.
And it's
So
advantage,
20?
right?
20
Wow.
succeeds.
Okay, good. Because I don't think 7 would.
Okay, your charisma is not lowered to 1, as it turns out.
That would make you more possible to
Whoa,
cast spells.
God, that
Wow.
would be insane.
Don't you lose
This
like your
bitch.
concept of self at that point? There's some rules
Yeah,
about
yeah,
less
probably,
than
yeah.
or less than 3.
Yes. I've always been charismatic. My race is charismatic. Well,
Demos,
am I
it's your
just.
turn.
Oh no!
You would go into
If I get-
permanent sad mode.
Oh no, you know what I would be? I would become a harpy.
Right. Yeah, I need to make it so Ariat can survive more, because when Ariat takes damage, I take damage, and that's really not beneficial. I'm thinking haste Ariat. Thinking that's a good move.
I mean, you can. I don't want.
That's also
be
more
the-
opportunities for your concentration to get knocked off, which would.
My concentration is incredible. It's
Okay.
a con saving throw,
Yeah, mine is
and
2.
I have Warcaster,
Fair.
so I have
Okay. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
have a good chance of doing it. For most things, I wouldn't even have to roll, unless I take like 40 damage or something. All right. Well, we'll haste Ariat. Take that.
What does that do?
Doubles your movement. It
Ooh. Well, it's 30 feet, bitches.
Plus 2 AC, extra
it gives
action.
you plus 2 AC,
Plus 2 XC.
advantage on all dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action which you can only use to attack, dash, disengage, or hide, or use an object. Now you can of course use that to make a shadow blade attack that's not a booming blade.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
hey, that is 5d8.
Take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better damage than I do with one attack. Right. So to take that, I'm concentrating on that. That brings you up to having a 28 AC, which is okay. That
Yeah,
leaves me a
without shield.
move and a minor. I'll have Searcher bite the one over here. No.
That is innocent.
And then I have a bonus action, which I will use to second wind, I suppose. Just take a breather here. I need to stay alive to take. So I will heal.
Alright. The dragon turtle will continue trying to rip at this maw over here. It is crumbling, it sees its opportunity. And that is an 18. And does in fact bite straight through it as the head goes limp.
Does he shake it a little bit?
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Not just a little.
It's like a dog that has found his favorite toy. Just.
And
Best.
then he will spin around, almost throwing Darius off here, and hit the head to his north with his tail. Bam. 28.
Ooh.
Get proned.
Get pushed and prone.
It must succeed a strength saving throw. It
Ah.
fails. The head gets hit so hard it does like the thing where if you hit like a training dummy, it just falls over.
Mhm.
As it will rise again and retaliate. Well, actually, it'll recharge, in fact. Oh boy, these rolls. No. Okay.
Literally, my life is hanging in all of these D6s. I would be fucking dead with another
Same.
one of those breath weapons.
I hate making these rolls, but that makes it a good fight, doesn't it?
7
Is that-
damage
that-
is,
I love it, yeah.
Smashing against this turtle, hitting twice for 47. Darius, make me a persuasion check as you notice the turtle wanting to pull out of here.
we paid you so much.
Persuasion check? Right? Those? Let's below a 20 on this. I don't.
We need a tank, dude.
No, but this means the turtle's probably dying.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably bloody.
He still looks all right, but this
I
seems
think
to
22.
be
bloody it is.
more than you
22.
bargained for. But you did pay him a lot. Nah, he's gonna stick around for a bit
20,
longer.
Yeah, come on. Hold! I haven't even got a chance to do anything yet.
Darius, it's your turn.
Okay.
His turn.
Passive perception 17. Has Darius noticed that the things have moved from where they were? Because he's concerned about the caster.
It moves sort of over here.
Okay,
As far as
hypnotic
you can
pattern
tell.
in like that.
Okay, draw it for me.
I will. Can you point for me, please, where the path ends? Like the spot where the rock stops eroding.
Sort of here.
Sort of here. That's the center
Yeah.
of a 30. So 15-foot radius from there.
Alright.
I'll find a template. But said. Sorry, could you point again? Will I have the thing?
I think it
You
was
know
around
what? You-
here.
Template tools are
If you target the hole where it erupted from, you can hit it.
yeah that, but like way to the yeah. Sorry, that was supposed to be a corner, not the center.
That's you pattern everyone.
Yes, I
Everyone's
want to
sweet.
try and get this guy too because it's fucking 30
Um,
feet is a long thing.
Counter
I'm
spell.
trying to get his.
Oh,
We can't counterspell the counterspell.
You have to be able to see it.
at a 5th level. What level is your spell?
Is there any? Hang on, I'm looking at my counterspell. When you see a creature, fuck, can't do anything. Yeah, it goes away.
All right.
That was the right move.
Is that the action search?
No, I don't have it yet.
Oh.
Fucking bonus action though. Demos, stop getting bludgeoned so much.
please and thank you.
There you go.
Though really, if I may, I don't think it's the bludgeoning damage that does it to me.
Isn't it? Are you getting smacked around by the
It's
monster?
a
Isn't it
saving
all-
throw.
It's
All
the
bludgeoning?
it's pretty much the fear of the like poison and lightning and such.
Well, you can get the epic reflexes, right? The advantage in saving throws against spells that have like multiple
Yes.
targets. That should be the one.
You want epic reflexes? We can take
Please.
whichever you want. I don't care.
Advantage on death saving throws.
Not yet.
God, I could have used those.
Because most of my damage I take when they AoE me, I take both area attacks.
Yeah.
my own.
Yeah, it seems like
Yeah.
the heads were sort of stacking on top. Like it was death by 1,000 cuts as the breath weapon, which we've only experienced
They
twice.
have a hard time hitting me. They don't crit.
That's fair.
and,
That's fair. All right, yeah. Take. You want the reflexes or do you want resistance to poison?
reflexes,
Okay, take reflexes then.
because the spellcaster seems to be the biggest
Okay.
issue right now.
That I cast a spell as an action. That's all I can do.
And I can use it
give
to
you-
get a bonus too.
Bit of a more thematic
Yeah.
image.
Except we don't have a boat underwater.
don't have-
Very cool.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, we're not on the. We'd be lucky to be on the water surface right now.
We come down
You
to its
wouldn't
house.
be on a boat for long. Let me put it away. All right, the maw will take its turn and try to, eat demos. Really,
Mhm.
just has to slam him first. 1, 2, and 3. That is a natural
Nope.
20.
Oh.
Right, well, I can't stop crits.
Don't you
for-
have... Oh, you don't have that armor on.
No.
for a total of 47 bludgeoning.
Lord. Man, these
alright.
guys are critting a lot.
Yeah, they are. They have a lot of
Yeah.
attacks. so-
Okay, we're about to start
Yeah.
critting them back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. 47, that's 23. DC 23, concentration saving throw. Now, Warcaster, which gives me...
Gary, stack up whatever you do that rolls the most dice.
Caster.
Okay.
It's Booming Blade. Shadow Booming
Okay.
Blade. It's just...
Shadow Booming Blade.
I
Got
have
it.
advantage.
Yeah.
on my con
Get
saving
that, get
throw.
that button ready.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
that,
my god.
Yeah, that'll do
That
it.
looks like I am fine. Concentration.
Jesus.
10 over.
That's
Two
what I'm talking
times.
about. The
Incredible.
concentration saves because
Incredible.
because
Yeah,
I'm
no, I'll
primarily a
never-
fighter. I have very high, and I have lamented before. Like my con save is so good, but I never use it.
You never do anything.
So.
Yeah. Now you have a reason to use it. It's a very smart build.
Oh, and people have a reason to attack me.
Yeah.
That's
true. Ariad.
Well,
Ariad
I have-
quits twice.
I
What
was
the
gonna
next
say,
two
I
things she
have
does.
to move over here because I need to be adjacent to Demos
Yeah, well, you have plenty
to
of
get my
movement.
crit.
You have plenty of movement.
Yeah, there's there, but I'm like,
Yeah.
if I went over here, I would not be adjacent to you anymore.
Yeah.
So
As long as
this
you
is-
end adjacent to me, you're fine.
Oh yes, you can go back and forth in 5th edition. Do we? This one
Yeah.
has been damaged.
Kill it. You can
Uh,
do the acid spewing poison breath.
Oh, the head. Yeah, all right.
Please.
I would suggest going for this one because damage carries over to whatever, and we need to reduce their action economy. And the breath weapon is, but it's up to you. It's up.
Oh
That's
yeah,
good.
actually,
I
that's a good
believe-
point. It's exclusively flavor, really. But at this point, the ground beneath you was shaken up to the point where the rest of the creature has become apparent. A massive amorphous body that the tentacles, the tentacle-like heads are attached to, wobbling around unsteadily as it sort of unburrows.
And look for the tentacle that is a tentacle with an invisible head on it.
There is, in fact, one of those. It sort of just ends in a becoming transparent and eventually disappearing. It seems to point sort of over here.
They're already counterspelled, so this is the time.
Kill,
Okay.
Elliot, kill whatever you can.
Yeah.
Well, where do what fucking want be? Okay,
Just go anywhere. You're gonna get 2 crits. Just
I'll go
just
here.
do it.
And
Do it,
I'll
Ariad.
quicken the booming blade.
Ariad rolls a net
And-
20.
Do it twice.
She rolls a second net 20.
All right, double 20. Tell me damage.
And then roll, I guess.
5d8.
78 extra for each.
Yes, so
So
14
another
d8.
14d8 on top of that.
Come on, big big money.
All right.
59, 432.
Oh, I really am becoming
Ah!
the death.
And a lot of damage if Scylla moves.
Oh, and since I
Ugh.
have the haste, I'll just take a normal shadow blade.
Unless it's gone. But yeah.
Oh,
It is so sliced to bits, but feel free to attack again. It will carry over
You could-
into the actual
You
creature.
could finish your movement over here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I would recommend.
Why
and
not?
And then do the
And
action too.
then slice at this one.
this
See
one
here?
yeah, there we go. Cool.
A 12, so that's probably not gonna hit.
Let me do some math. 12 does not hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, but it breaks the link to the turtle and Darius.
Yeah.
Fine. I give the turtle.
I mean, he can also just move over there again. The two others are
They're
dead.
not melee taking. It's fine. I'm giving it to the turtle, and I don't need it as much. So don't worry about it.
Harriet's shadow blade slices through the
See.
decaying scaled head like butter, leaving no mark initially before the entire thing erupts. The head plummets to the earth.
Mhm.
Psychic Thunder seems like a pretty mean combination.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
like
see
a
like visible
burst.
shockwaves
Yeah.
just traveling through the darkened waters here. The amorphous body beneath you trembling, almost maybe no longer in a frenzy, but more like a panic. It's hard to tell. As this head will keep punching Turtle. Really, it's that there's no decision making here other than recharge. That's a success.
Is it,
Uh-oh.
is it 6 or 5?
It is a recharge 5.
Good night, Darius. Don't go to your bloody
Yeah.
value and negative hit points.
It'll just breathe over the turtle.
It has to do 114 damage in one go to kill me straight.
It probably
okay,
will
that's
not.
not.
80.
80.
All right, I'm going down no matter
Now,
what. So.
here's the thing, right? So, Jews share turtle squares, and he's within 10, so you do have +5 to both of your savings.
Oh shit! It doesn't matter though, because 40 damage will still knock me out. So
Yeah.
I'm out.
Does the turtle still have the resistance?
The turtle still has resistance, yeah.
Which means you do too.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, so if I pass that, okay, if
I should have weapon bonded
pass
the turtle.
with that, then yeah, you should have. It would have got would have
wait,
conferred
what?
to me as well.
So if I weapon bonded Soxia and had that ability, I would take half damage from all sources and take half of what she takes. But she can't be targeted.
It specifically
No, it's just
transfers
for-
resistance, not like special spell effects.
Yeah, transfer. The divine blessing that I get comboed with being able to give Dareth Axel any resistance I want that's what's conferring that to me. But you've happened to give it resistance from a different, or it's getting. No, I gave it. I just did the same thing.
If Warding Bond were to transfer like that, it would be an infinite loop. That means any damage kills both of you instantly.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, fuck. All right. What is it? Con save?
It is a DC 18 con
So
save.
+5 from Demos, yeah?
+5 from Demo. So I just need to hit a 13.
Don't say that.
Come on. There we go.
There
I
you
made it on my
go.
own. Success. Halving it to 40. Halving it again to 20, leaving me at 2 hit points.
It mattered.
That's good. Yeah, that's...
Thank you, Demo.
Hey, it's not me, it's Mitros. He was very far away.
Actually,
right
no,
there.
I didn't even need that nose. Thanks myself. Thank you, Turtle. No, but I do appreciate it. I would not have.
You owe this turtle a lot of belly. But no, you want to fuck with
Well, we paid him.
100,000.
Paid him
we don't know his shit.
100,000
He's doing his
Yeah.
job,
pieces.
you know. He gets to roll that bunny.
Yeah, I was gonna say you owe him belly rubs. You know what? He's gonna rub his belly and all the fucking
Yeah.
money we spent. We spent 16 level getting. You know, he's gonna be fine.
The turtle fails. Give me another persuasion roll.
Turtle does have +5 as well.
Oh, it has plus. 19 is a success then.
He said,
Yeah.
and he has resistance.
And takes half damage. Hey.
Has he ever seen the sun?
Yeah, come on,
Good 20.
Turtle.
Good turtle.
Give me another persuasion. So,
He's still being a wimp with 20 hit point damage.
oh yeah.
Come on, Turtle, hold. Persuasion. Go. 23.
Hey.
You stay.
Pay him a lot of money.
We're finally starting to get kills, Turtle. Come on.
Just pay him a lot of money. Okay,
See
he'll
this.
hang in.
Think of the horde that could be there underneath the sill.
Future job opportunities if we survive.
Yeah. Yeah, think of all the ops and breath weapons you'll take while trying to leave.
That's not gonna do it.
That's right. The best defense is offense. Fucking-
True sight goggles. This is insane. Not being able to see the spellcaster is awful.
Right.
Imagine
I literally
facing a
looked-
spellcaster, am I right?
I literally looked at True Sight and I was like, well, it doesn't give blind sight, so it's not really that useful. Otherwise, I could use it to get, someone to see through my magic darkness helmet.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, it's not useful. Now I'm like,
Of course,
Yes.
I'm riding the one type of dragon that doesn't have blind sight. It would be real nice.
Demos, give me a con saving throw. Actually, wait.
Yeah, we'll do that.
No, that sounds great. Let's do it.
No, there is no save.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Demos suddenly feels himself overcome with horrible, debilitating pain.
Ow.
Any speed you have cannot be higher than 10. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than con saving throws.
Okay.
If you cast a spell, you must first succeed on a con saving throw, or the spell is wasted.
All right.
You can make a new con saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. It's really hurtful. Ow.
It's like you're being eaten alive, like needles just piercing your armor somehow as if teeth are currently chewing on you. It's terrible, but you're Demos.
Yeah.
you're wearing a crown right
all my
now.
saving throws.
Bonus attack, Sunbeam, bitches.
I am wearing a crown, but that's a spell. So
Is it from your crown?
It is, yes.
Oh.
I also need to
Well, you
concentrate
can.
on
You
it.
you just would have to do a con save.
Yeah. But I would lose your turn because of the haste. I think you having extra
Oh,
turns right now is
yes,
better.
please don't do that.
I think I should just attack then, because my spells are
Yeah.
so helpful. Alright. I'll just try to hit this thing then. With disadvantage. So that's
28 and 18, those both still hit.
I'll smite. I can't use my spells otherwise, then might as well.
Yeah,
Smite.
smite works not as well.
Second. This will have an extra d8 on it, but because it's undead, you know. But,
22. The might of Mitros smites the animated remains of this monster
And two more. Two.
as the maw drops down. The body beneath you quivering in pain, only encouraging its heads more into a
Xerxia
frenzy.
is not in pain. She's fine with carrying me over here to be a vessel for
right.
Ariad's various booming explosions. I'll leave you a little spot there.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
If I get within
the
the sight range here of the blind sight of whatever thing is
Yeah.
invisible, should I go
blind
for that
sight
instead?
to
Kill this head before.
Yeah, Xerxia does
Ready?
see the invisible head hanging out over here.
Right? Can she like? You guys are probably immune to poison, right?
Mm. I mean,
try.
what do you
What else-
lose for?
what
Yeah,
else
what are you gonna
we're
use
trying?
for
Yeah,
else?
poison breath it.
Can't counterspell it.
It is not immune to poison.
Oh, con saving throw.
Yeah.
Take some poison damage.
That's a failure.
39 poison damage.
All right. It also has to roll a concentration check.
That can be
It succeeds.
But she points over there. Pretty much interested.
very
I'll take care
interesting.
of the other
Can't
head
see it.
first, probably. Is that all right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think. Right now,
Well-
Ariad is not about to guess where the enemy is. She's gonna go for the enemy.
The turtle will start wailing at this
This will make
head
a
over
con
here.
save. Is that a save?
25 is enough. Yes, the pain dissipates. It was
Ow.
only in your mind.
Thank the pain. That hurt.
No pain, no gain.
Right, claw and claw. 31? No, not correct. Those all hit.
He must is used to punishing himself in the early morning every day by doing workouts. This pain is nothing.
Just drops the weights off his armor.
Yeah. The sand bursts up and we're like, oh no, are those more Scylla hits? Oh no, it's just the power of the weights, even underwater, you know?
Darius.
Okay, I count as sharing all spaces with the turtles, so I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna fucking swim over to Xerxia and be like, "You wanted to stop casting spells?" And I'm gonna get on.
Alright.
Can she carry two people?
No, but in the future, Demos can get off. So
Oh. Well, but then you can't
can't protect
make
her
it so
anymore.
that she can't.
But
yeah.
for now, I guess Darius simply is setting himself up. I don't know.
Oh, he needs blindside.
I'm-
That's what he needs.
Give me a second to think this through. I know what you're doing, and I sort of like the creativity.
Jump off, jump on.
Xerxia is bonded to Demos. Technically, your ability would, however, do that, and I'm leaning towards going rules as written,
Well-
which does not
Yeah, it
specify
does-
how many creatures can
Yeah,
be
two
carried.
people can ride a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People can ride a horse. The ability specifically says it's not my dragon that it does it. It's any dragon that I
Yeah.
sit on. I get their resistances
true.
and
I'll
and
let
senses.
you do it, but I'm also gonna say with two people on her back, she's gonna have disadvantage on attacks.
okay,
That makes sense.
fucking worth it to let me see the caster.
You see it. I'm gonna make them visible, although the rest of you can't see it.
Okay, amazing.
This is one of the malls with actual eyes, or at least sockets where proper eyes used to be, leaving only sort of mushy, decayed husks peering at you.
Spell it. Do damage. Dang. Gonna hypnotic pattern again. Just take it out of the equation.
Let's hope we can actually see it.
Say again.
Let's hope we can see it.
Well,
Nice.
it can see, it can counterspell, but now I can counterspell it. So that was the thought. Sorry, to understand this correctly, they each have their own health point pools. Is that correct?
Any overflow is transferred to the creature as a whole. So if you do enough overkill damage, you don't need to kill the other remaining heads fully. So no damage is wasted.
Okay, so I'm considering sleeping draughting this one.
I mean, man, do whatever you can. Just
but
remember
It's
that
probably
the head,
got because it's got
it's gonna-
resistances
the
probably.
Head, the head
So
on here is gonna bludgeon you. Whatever you do.
that's fine. That's why I'm leaning away from concentration effects. And also ones that give a saving throw. I don't believe this one does. I'm just reading it quickly.
Yeah, the horrible debilitating pain doesn't. So
All right, 8th level sleeping draught towards Scylla's eyes.
All right.
Bam. Does the eyes have 108 hit points or fewer?
Actually, I'll give you this one. The creature's undead. It does not sleep.
Oh fuck. Nope, that's okay. That's fine.
You won't have wasted the spell because we set the precedent.
Okay.
But it
Darius
would
is
not
smarter than
affect
I
it.
am. It's true. All right, back to plan A. Let's pattern. It's really all what I got. It will. I don't think I can upcast it for an extra effect. So yeah, hypnotic pattern. Saving throw, please, unless it wants to counterspell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell the counterspell.
Damn it! It would. I should have specified it casts at 3rd level, so you succeed. It's running out of spell slots, as it turns out.
Oh,
Alright,
good. Going
wis-
for it.
Wisdom save. It does have advantage against spells, but it also has disadvantage. So just one. No.
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind.
If you're gonna make it roll 5.
I was gonna make it roll a 5, but it's already happened.
It's too late. It's not very wise, as it turns out.
surrender to us immediately.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Bardic Inspo. No, Xerxia never gets hit. Fuck. Area, don't be poisoned.
I already have resistance to everything.
Okay. No, Demas already has it.
Just
I
give
do.
area the bardic for. There's other things you can get than resistance, right? Like,
Yeah.
like there's bonuses against.
Yeah, the
fear
reflexes
and some other
one. Yeah.
stuff.
Oh no, you already have that one. Frightened, perception, death saves. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna second wind. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's probably good.
I have that.
Yeah.
All right. D10 plus 1.
You can kill this
Hey,
head.
that'll double your hit points no matter what.
Yeah, I know, right?
Such value.
Best value, yeah.
Now, area, you need to kill this head so that.
Yeah, the problem is it's 7 fucking squares away.
Yeah, but you have double move speed.
Yes, but my move speed is half because we're
And
underwater.
the haste one
Yeah.
can be used to dash.
Oh,
So you can get
What
there
is
with a move.
dash is
dash is
what?
an extra move action.
Moving again.
Okay, that's great. Great news. So dash, and then wait, dash. Then I have so much movement
Yeah, you can. If you use the haste action, you could move
here.
60 at least.
What?
Because you have double your normal move speed, which is halved. So you move at your normal speed.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I would make it or here.
With one move action.
Yes. And then another move action. Right?
Yes.
So I will quicken my Booming Blade again. I'm running out of sorcery
Right.
points. But,
It's for good reason.
You know,
There's
Yeah.
a DPS here. Just
All right. Come on, big money.
yes.
Yes.
Hit and hit.
Fucking.
Describe as you slice the head, and with the onslaught, the creature shudders one last time.
Yeah,
Collectively.
I think she just swings the blade and she's like, "Get off them!" Like she's just aggressively hitting them, looking pretty vicious, I suppose.
Each time the shadow blade hits, but the shadow just passes through the thing, and then like I imagine like it's almost like the like seaweed or big stalks these head coming up. So just like a lightning has struck into them, just like
Yeah.
shudders all the way down through the throat into the body that wobbles down there.
A lot of
And
it
then the
striking
psychic
them
just
is
sort of
always- yeah.
lingers, right? Like it's like a mental degeneration.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
probably have to
this
deal
thing
with
tried
like, the
to-
actual.
To mind
You
numb
know.
you, I actually do damage to the mind. Yeah.
Yeah, the creature shudders and convulses. Behind you, you notice that now that the fight is over, the turtle is sort of shaking itself. Approaching the gem.
Don't! He's gonna free it! He can't stop himself. Is Xerxia attracted to
I
the
cast
gem in the
Wall of
same
Force
way?
around the turtle.
Alright, one thing at a time. Demos, Xerxia will communicate that, yeah, there's something, but it doesn't seem that strong, honestly. I mean, there's something pulling, something, trying to entice a draconic reed, but yeah, she's not bothered.
She's good. Alright.
Does the dragon turtle seem more affected than Xerxia?
The dragon turtle seems enthralled by the thing.
I cast Wall of Force around him. I
All
believe
right.
I can just about get around his body. It's tight.
Maybe we can transport this damn thing. Could the dragon guy come down here? The part of the deal is gonna swoop down here and take it? Or we gotta bring it to him.
Oh
somehow.
no, it might be too small.
Just
No,
do
I
it
can
around
just
the
do it.
thing.
10-foot
Radius of 10 feet. It fits exactly.
Boop.
The turtle bumps against the shield of force, rotating around with an angry, sneer in his, draconic face. As it thunders, "Release me at once! I did so much for you, I deserve this."
You were compensated, and now you're being used. There's a creature in there that controls dragons. You're not yourself right now.
It will start attacking the wall, which does nothing.
Throw something over that eye. See, maybe if we block it, it doesn't do it.
Yes.
What happens if we move in between? Is it like a vision thing? I can ask Xerxia probably.
She answers, "No, Vision might certainly help, but a cloth is not going to do it. Maybe you could try
You know
burying
what?
it." For,
No,
for-
no.
I just don't want to
I
put it
have-
into my bag of holding if it somehow ruptures it or something. That would be really bad. We don't have a backup.
Genius plan, you guys.
Uh-huh.
I put on my Helm of Darkness.
Oh, well, we'll see if that actually helps.
15 feet around me, there's darkness.
the lights, the faint reddish light seems to pierce that darkness without issue.
Oh, God.
I'll find the text. Magical darkness spreads from the helmet when it is worn, fills a 15-foot radius sphere. The darkness will even spread around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through the helmet's darkness, and non-magical light will not pierce it. The magic darkness is not dispelled by light from magical effects. The helmet's wearer, on the other hand, has dark vision, blah, blah, blah.
The light coming from the gem is most definitely magical.
So it would not work?
Part
Yeah, it
of
says
an
the magical
alluring
darkness
effect.
is not dispelled by light from magical effects.
Yeah, it's not dispelled by it, but the light does not seem bothered by darkness.
It doesn't dim, but I don't. If I then stand between the turtle and the light, at least some of it will be
I might do
15 radius.
I might do
Why
a
the heck
little
can
bit,
it
perhaps,
affect
but
the
it's hard to
turtle?
tell.
It's not red.
Hmm.
Xerxia will pipe up. Feel like we could talk to the gem. It feels as if it wants to talk to me, but honestly, I'm not that bothered.
Is it like a creature?
Try and tempt us, like it did with the Artemisia.
Is it alive?
I think it's a mind of some sort.
We stick it in the mirror.
Oh,
A bunch of empty spots.
Yeah, didn't we take that up to Sirens though?
no, we just sent a message. I don't remember what we did with the mirror, but I'm pretty sure we didn't send it up to the surface.
Well, I can see it's in the bag.
No,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think you put it in the bag. Yeah.
that's.
Give it a
I
try.
mean, why not try? Yeah.
Just hang it up. Find a wall.
Hang on a sec. Does it get a save if it's
Take my helmet
if
off.
it doesn't want to go in?
I don't know.
The mirror does specify creature. This is
Well, I don't know if
unlikely
it's
going to
counted.
work.
Right.
Yeah, constructs succeed automatically.
Mm.
Well-
Maybe try putting it in the bag.
I could. Okay, yeah, all right. If you think that's a good idea. I mean, what other choice do we have, honestly? Just
Yeah.
to
Well,
we
use
okay.
need
the bag.
How many other things do we have in the bag?
Not much at
This.
this point.
Yeah, that's it. Like even if it explodes, I mean,
It's going to explode into the astral sea, I think.
yes, then we'll have an excuse to go there. I mean, no, this is a terrible idea. I don't
All right,
want
well,
to sail the
you know,
SC.
I don't know why I think something bad would happen.
No, it
Demas walks
will.
up to it, and if it wants to talk, he'll say, "Hello."
I mean, Demos will feel a tickle at his mind. It's not an invasive attempt or anything. Or maybe if it is, it's just too weak to really be any actual threat. But it almost seems like the gem is trying to do something.
He'll grasp it. That's what you do with gems, right? Move them.
Oh. The feeling gets stronger, an invitation perhaps to talk.
He looks into it. Why should we fear to use it? No.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna go around here, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm gonna banish Demos.
he'll look at it and say what you have to say.
Bring me to the surface. I will reward you by you. I've seen you before.
You have.
Not with this eye, I have not, but they must be close.
Oh.
then.
Why do you want to go to the surface?
Actually, sorry, let me take that back. It was this eye. As it says, I can travel from there. Down here, I am stuck yet again. I will reward you handsomely against your enemies. I can bestow power, life, whatever else you want.
How about peace and safety across the land of Thylea, with no conflict or war? And yet, just
No
just
oppression.
the free living of good folk.
You ask much.
It's
It is an
outside your
impossible ask, and not for the reasons you think.
Well, consider it. Gross.
You should know that I will escape. And when that happens, I will remember those who aided me and those who did foolish attempts at resisting me.
How about this? I'll take you higher up than you currently are.
You will take me high enough for me to escape.
Sticks it in the bag.
Alright, I won't resist.
Good.
Okay. We should give this to Shy.
See what he does.
The turtle calms, although the movement around you, also sort of calms, as there appears another light emerging from the body of the slain beast.
A staff.
A figure sort of currently shaking off the undoubtedly inside juices of this creature. It does a few shakes and instantly stands there pristine. A humanoid. You would even call him human if it weren't for the fact that he has greenish, almost metallic skin and feathered white, huge wings, wielding a flaming blade that currently seems to be sort of almost melting in a reddish lava, shaping itself into a staff instead that he uses to erect himself. That he puts his weight on.
He must use his lay on hands on himself.
I did not make the token properly.
At this point, I think the haste is probably ended.
Yeah, so is my Shadow Blade.
Ariad
does, yeah.
Ariad vaguely feels the almost melancholic satisfaction that her sword had emitted after slaying Scylla turn once again into anger, presumably at the arrival of this creature. The turtle sort of turns curiously, although it seems to have calmed down. Creature pays you very little heed, sort of observing himself, stretching his arms slightly.
Does he have a staff?
Yes.
He does have a glowing, flaming staff that's dripping bits of almost like molten metal.
Hate that damn thing. Wait.
He throws an imperious glance over at you. He says, his voice unimpeded by the depths down here. You've done well finishing what I started. Your prowess and your bravery shall be acknowledged, perhaps even remembered, I think. Tell me, what of the city above?
It is sunken and has been destroyed for millennia.
Ah, shame. What about the people?
They are gone.
Do they still remember me?
No.
Very few know the name Pharaohs.
You know it. That is good. Good. It is a shame. Yes, I feel they've become fewer. Tell me more. What of Philea? Is it still there? I suppose it must be.
Philea is safe. We had to destroy the Titans, Etheria and Sidon. We threatened it. We are the champions, 5 gods.
You defeated Sidon? I suppose I owe you some gratitude for that. I was going to get to that eventually, but I was otherwise busy.
Why are you here?
Why, I had to defend my followers from this creature, obviously. The weapon sent by Sidon to destroy the city. It seems it was sadly successful, but it's no huge surprise. I did try to recruit some resemblance of a defense from the creatures above, but they did not prove very competent, I'm afraid.
Why are you in Philea?
My God.
Why? It seemed like an opportunity. People wishing to be recognized, to have something to worship that respects them. Empty niche, so to speak, a hole waiting to be filled by my glory.
Harriet would like to step forward a little bit and ask: the people you recruited, were they the bigger merfolk?
No, I'm not aware of. I believe there were some merfolk in the realm, but they were not very relevant. No, I recruited people such as you, wings and all. I've always found those very pretty. And you do even have one of my weapons. I assume if millennia passed, you probably forgot the importance of it all. I understand, but I would like that back.
My weapon would not like you to have it back.
No, I do not care about its opinion.
I do.
It truly
What would you do
seems
with
that
it now that you have
I've been
freedom?
forgotten. What did you say? You over there?
What is it you plan to do with it now that you have your freedom?
The weapon?
Really, in general.
In general. Well, I must rebuild my following, of course. Tell me, are my chosen still around? They should have survived these millennia, surely.
Probably.
You haven't met them, I take it. That is fine.
Might we have that staff you're holding? It's the reason we came here.
You would want... Oh, the irony of it is delightful. But I suppose I do owe you some gratitude for having a hand in freeing me. Not that much gratitude, however. Ask something else. A wish, wealth, fortune, position by my side. I would consider those.
Demos is about to suggest we wish for full restoration of our heartiness and capability, as if we had a full night of rest. Even if he cannot die, if we can render him unconscious, guys, we can put him in the mirror.
I am not okay with him leaving. He very much is going to join the list of people trying to conquer and Thylia for themselves.
But that might be a suggestion from one of you guys to state. I think Demos thinks the same as you, but I think his first instinct would be to ask for the safety of Mitros in whatever conflict comes.
It does sound like a Darius wolf.
That sounds like Devious Darius, his moniker.
Like, I am rather exhausted. I am not nearly as strong to survive in such a creature's presence for a long time as you. A full restoration of health, such that I might be able to survive the trip back up to the surface, would suffice. And for my companions as well. And you know what? I'm going to reveal something that hasn't come up yet. Darius has the ability to speak telepathically now, so you both hear his voice just go with it.
Oh.
Hey, I spent a lot of sorcerer points and a lot of hit dice. I don't think looking exhausted is taking a lot of effort.
Yeah. And then say, we can't let.
He sort of scratches his chin.
Unfortunately, you cannot respond.
While I look for something.
His intelligence modifier?
Can
I, if I focus on my blade, can I feel anything? Or is it just angry?
It's pretty angry.
But I don't feel the context.
So slightly afraid, perhaps.
Doesn't want to go back.
No, that's what I said.
I guess being smithed into a living weapon might be a nice feeling.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't my character doesn't know anything about it, but it's how did this be how is this a living thing?
You have respect for your sentient weapon, yeah.
Yeah, it's a living thing. It probably wasn't just made to be a living thing. I don't know, some living thing had to be used, is what I feel.
Yeah, he ponders the request for a while, as he then says, You want to feel restored. To survive the trip up above, it must have been exhausting, I'm sure. I mean, even I feel the slight inconvenience of the waters above. How deep are we?
Deep enough.
Oh,
I was this close to dying. I fear that even a mere shark finish me off at this point.
yes, that wouldn't do. Come closer, child. I shall grant your wish.
Gotta teleport us.
Thereby
Yeah,
freeing the big red dragon.
Yes.
Yes, I'm regretting my choices here.
Well, you know.
Okay. Sure.
Deimos is still on the just go with it situation here.
Yeah. Can I try to insight check him?
You could.
And he's a total bastard.
Yeah, he is for sure. No, I have no idea.
As far as you can tell, he pondered probably about how to correctly grant your wish and now what to do. I mean, he doesn't have his weapon raised or anything.
All right. I ready a counter spell if he does anything. If he tries to cast something that isn't like Greater Restoration or something like that. Oh no, yeah, I would be casting the spell. Yeah.
Yes, readying a spell involves actually casting the spell and then holding it.
So
That's fair.
it's a reaction anyway.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. That's right. It's
You don't
counter
need
spell.
to do
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. There. This is what is on his mind.
Literally describing the purpose of the spell.
Yeah. All right. I'll get closer. I'll bite.
He must thinks back to Typhon
All
when
right.
he accepted the power of
He gently extends his hand, touching Darius's forehead, as he will heal him. 34 hit points.
Neat.
He's down a spell
Yeah.
slot.
If you're afflicted by any curses, diseases, poisons, blindness, or deafness, it's also gone.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Right.
As he'll have a gentle smile. As he says, "There you go. Feel better, child. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. I am very impatient and I've been stuck down here for so long. You shall survive the travel up above, I'm sure. I wish you goodbye." As he, with surprising speed, as if he was out in the air flying, rushes through the water.
Can I try to banish him?
You could, sure.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, because he might not be from Thylia originally either.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might lock him where.
Sent to wherever he came from.
Yeah.
Which
Send
would
it
mean
to
we can't
Kira.
deal
No,
with
do
him.
this- yeah,
I don't
send it
know
to
if that
Kira.
actually is helpful, but
I can
All right,
tell
he
you,
ro-
he hesitates as he flies.
Mhm.
What does he roll?
He rolls a 5.
Okay, I can tell you he succeeds.
What?
Oh, he has a plus 15?
No, he has legendary resistance.
Oh, okay. Well, he knows I tried at least.
He knows you tried, and he will keep traveling.
All right. Well, of
How
course.
fast is he moving? Like-
That's right.
He moves 120 feet a turn.
Oh wow.
Okay, hang on. This is back.
oh,
He's
Yeah,
basically
that's
out of
great.
sight immediately unless you have some very significant dark vision.
yeah.
Get on the turtle.
I mean, I have 120, but
We have no way to catch that
No,
guy.
I
and he
hear.
took
Yeah,
our
yes,
staff.
I hear the DM voice of no.
yeah.
Wall of Force is. What was that?
This is not me saying, okay, for plot reasons he escapes. It's you have no, you can't see him. With one move action, he's out of all, even your longest dark vision. Unless you have something special, surprise me.
I would just try and get back on the turtle, I guess. But he'd be gone before then.
I mean, here's the thing, right? I can keep up with him if he.
I mean, he's just going to leave with the
120.
Promethean fire. I want to try to pursue him at least. Like that's
Yeah.
what we came here for.
Because I can, Xerxes can move.
So on the banishment turn, go here. Then next turn, get on the turn.
80.
There we go.
But can I? So
What is the turtle? speed?
There's something else that happens that is very
Oh,
relevant
okay,
that I
okay.
almost forgot.
Mhm.
As he
Shark, maybe?
moves, and even before Darius tries to banish him here, he does like a gesture with his staff, and the crown of sunlight Demos is wearing starts to glow more and more intensely. Who's wearing the +3 shield that was made by the Cyclops?
This area.
You are right, Dimas?
Maybe. One of us is.
Yeah, I think you were wearing it.
I got the one that we looted, right?
Alright.
From
Sure. Yeah, I have it.
And the shield Demos is wearing suddenly feels incredibly heavy and brittle and useless, worse than useless, in fact. And from the darkness shooting at you, waiting, ready to help you, the shark will try to, let's see, eat Darius. Yeah, that seems about right.
now he took their powers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, yeah.
Well,
He'll do a bite before you dispatch him quite easily.
what a jerk.
19 will miss me if shield wall is still up. I don't know if it is though.
It's not.
I mean,
Well,
you can always
Okay,
shield.
it's gone.
right?
Then
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's right. I can just cast shield. Yeah.
You cast shield. The turtle will retaliate for you. Actually, that shark is not a pushover. Let's play that out because there's also the
Intelligent.
matter of the crown.
Like, is it an intelligent shark or is it a big
It's-
shark?
It's a big shark trying to eat Darius.
Probably also being dominated. probably
It's
by
standing
the-
next to a dragon turtle?
It's very stupid.
Alright, well, I mean, I'll fucking...
Turtle hits him for 12.
turtle. I look towards the others. Just really ignore the shark. I don't give a shit. I'm like, we need to go after the angel. Are you in good shape?
Get on Xerxia.
Mhm. I will do that. Reach out for Ariad. Actually, I guess I just have to go here. And I will try to cast teleport in the direction of that the angel left and try to get ahead of it.
Okay. You teleport, leaving your turtle friend behind.
He was a contractor, and he'll be fine.
He'll be fine. That's true.
Finish the shark and
He's
we're
got-
done here.
That's right. He can kill a shark and go back and keep his 100,000 gold with everyone. Yeah, the deal's done.
Yeah, we'll talk with you later!
Yeah.
Okay, you.
Let me leave you a business card.
Use. Do you use
I mean,
teleport or dimension door?
Can I bring the turtle with us if I teleport? Demos could reach him.
Yeah, but you'd have to reach.
I think it does have to be willing to.
I would say that teleport wouldn't
Could be
really...
a 44,000 gold piece bonus. Catch the
Transport
angel.
you and up to 8 willing creatures within range, or 1 object smaller than 10 cube. To a
Although I
select
think that
destination.
bigger creatures count as multiple people.
I would also rule that teleport isn't going to really work for your purpose here. Teleport is more you visualize your target and then you go there. You could visualize the dark depths of the ocean and
I visualize the surface of the ocean. 'Cause that's
the
where he's headed.
surface. Okay.
Oh.
You can give me a D100.
I guess I'm just gonna picture the boat because that gives me something to lock onto. That's relatively close to us.
I don't think he's going there. I think he's going to the city. If anything, you'd want to go.
Well, that's
to
where
the opening down into the depths.
I imagine the first thing he's going to do is try to break the water's surface and then go to wherever. Like, he doesn't know that Mitros exists, probably. It's after his time. 79.
Yeah, I'm just considering
You can
because
catch him.
this is
though,
another
Darius.
precedent situation. You can't teleport to locations in the Forgotten Sea or the Silver Ring Gulf.
That's right.
We can.
Fuck.
I can catch him. 120 a turn is catchable.
Okay.
Please get on my
so
dragon.
just pursue him. All right. Okay, I'll just get on Xerxia and cast haste on her. Done.
Actually,
Okay.
yeah, all right.
I'm not
Because
sure
now
I
you can see,
also
right? So
hang on, right?
All right. So you cast haste on Xerxia and get ready to rush ahead, Ariat.
Can I also go with Cirque? I feel like that's not.
No, like even this is already
Yeah.
stretching it.
Yeah.
What's your speed?
It's shit down here. I'm half movement.
I can get off
Um,
and help you, and Darius can move with Xerxia ahead.
No, you guys can catch him. Like, we need that. That needs to happen.
Here. No. You go. I'll scry you and catch up.
No,
There you
we
go.
need you
Done.
to cast Wall of Force or something. What else are we gonna
You're
do?
the one who can keep people from. I can't.
I can't stop him from just keep moving.
Okay, then I guess we just leave Arid with the turtle. Like that doesn't sound great, but I guess that's what we got to do.
Hey, that's okay. I'll help you kill this shark and charm, the shell off of it.
There you go. You can catch up riding the turtle if you want to.
Already a
Yeah,
stretch plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Offer the turtle 44,000 gold to catch up with us.
We'll double move, I guess. You know what? She can go on the turtle, right?
On the turtle.
The turtle is currently fighting the shark.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just sit on it.
You can.
Double
We'll let
move
you.
up and sit on it and summon my dancing sword, my angry sword, and it'll try and hit the shark. Ha ha, bitch.
That'll hit, yeah.
Ah, that's right. 8 plus 5. Ha ha. 11 damage, shark.
Slice the giant shark.
Yeah, the sword can actually go whenever. Yes.
Right, Demos, on your turn. The crown of sunlight glows ever brighter, painfully so. It's impossible to look at this point, although it also illuminates further, I guess.
I chuck it down into the depths.
All right.
I can't
down.
see crap anymore, but I don't need to. Darius and Xerxia are my eyes. Yeah, I'm holding on here. This is really Xerxia's thing. She's gonna. I mean, she can now triple move with double her speed, which is 80, is 160, is 240 movement per turn.
All right.
Darius and her has blind sight, so that's the idea. They will just, I guess, shoot in the direction. I guess we're out of here.
Shoot in direction.
We're 200 more feet this way or something.
I'm
How
guessing
far
our
can you
warding
see?
bond is over.
We can see however long the blind sight is, I think. Or if he has any light on him, which I guess.
Yeah, but I'm hoping the angel has some like glorious halo or
Like
something.
the spear.
Oh yeah, the Promethean fire.
Because then we can probably see very far.
Xerxia's dark vision would be 60 feet down here. That would be her longest one. You do see him up ahead, but he is at least as fast as you are.
Well, just
Teleport.
in case,
If you see him, Darius can.
I would have to.
Oh, you
I don't
can't
have.
teleport here.
Can't teleport in the.
Wait, you can only short distance teleport. Is that?
Yes.
I
Exactly,
also don't
because
have.
I've used-
I also don't. I don't have Dimension Door.
Yeah. Well, you would. That's not enough either. That only carries 2.
Can Xerxia get us within 120? Because he's moving the same speed, right? But we also have distance abilities. Like, what's the gap when she locks onto him and is like pursuing him?
I didn't keep track that precisely. I'd say like 100 feet.
Well, great. That's within range of Wall of Force. I'll try to Wall of Force him. Buy us some time to catch up.
All right.
He'll at least have to spend a turn trying to get out of it if he has short range teleports, and long range teleport doesn't work here. Unless he's an angel and he just breaks that rule.
I
But
remember
you know,
once DMing and
Working with
the
what we
players
got.
kept locking Demogorgon in a box, and we couldn't do anything about it. So I think he was like short rested while he was sitting there.
Give me a sec.
If he can't get out, we're putting that mirror on that wall. We're
That's right. You can still see through it.
just spamming it.
Spam there. Give me a turn to. Well, I guess you could just keep trying. There's no no limits on how many times you can try, right?
I don't think so.
I'll get another trance going. See if we get a low roll.
I mean, that's got to be the reason we found it, right? Have some use for it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure I don't make a mistake here. Where the fuck is the stat block? Please, book. Tell me. I remember the important bits, but not every bit. No. Yeah, I want to play this by the book, which means I need to finally find a stat block, which I didn't prepare because I'm smart. Let's take a 500 break.
Right.
Sounds good. This is very exciting. Whew.
Yes, that was the mistake I made.
Okay, I'm here.
He is not the angel I thought he was. In fact, I'm gonna update his token.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes.
There we go.
Can't see his token anyway. Yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
can. It's still ahead of you, but I showed you the new token. I described him incorrectly.
All right. He looks more evil actually. That's the other guy looks
more
sort of
smitey, you know.
Wait, why while in the movie, it's very movie-like, right? It's like, oh, this is a tense moment. They finally see him. Then we switch to like Arya and the dragon turtle beating a shark.
Oh, it's all XP, right? We'll need it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get a drink. While poor sheep has to type up macros,
I have to do something. But, I'm going to trust Darius on this. This was a rough fight. Short because area does so much damage, but really dangerous. Almost died in the first round. Had to drink potions and such to get to the second.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. The others are.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, unsurprisingly, the most challenging fight you had this campaign.
The when you take 40 damage on a save.
I don't know. We were pretty tapped for Kentimane. That was to the wire.
Kentimane was also pretty harsh.
We were lower level though, so.
It's true, but in terms of like difficulty, like relative, difficulty is relative, right?
I mean, we lost the first fight.
Like I still have resources to try to pursue an angel, and that one I was down to cantrips and running away from hands, and everyone was at like 2 HP when Kentimane. As you know, like you were at 2 HP and the rest of us were down.
Yeah, these things did a lot of damage though, and a lot of unblockable damage.
Oh, whoa! Did he transform? The hell?
No,
Yeah,
token.
I took the wrong step block. That is how
okay.
actually.
Oh yeah, he looks like he wants to conquer the world in a problematic way.
Yeah.
Like a crusade or something.
That's what he calls it. Yeah. Oh, I hope we can lock him in. Otherwise, I think he's probably out of here to do all sorts of bad things to the customers.
We
I'm
can
back.
at least get the that's a dream. I'm not sure we can achieve that. We can at least disarm the Promethean fire, partial victory.
We got him in a mirror. Just imagine. Just imagine.
The problem is that
That would
I'm
be
like
incredible.
the whole
Got
like
burn through his
fiery.
resistances.
I mean, we have
Fiery
to take him
prophecy.
out to get the staff off of him, but
Yeah,
we'd be able to choose the time, place.
whole fiery prophecy of someone
We
bringing.
can like have a
food.
conversation with him before he bails.
Like just
Speaking
imagine
of
it.
bailing, all right, let's get back into this. We're still in initiative. I'm gonna put him there too. I guess the shark dragon turtle battle is still going on.
I guess we're like further away.
Yeah, we're talking like a distance of 100 feet. He is fast. He moves 240 feet each turn, double moving. So he is as fast as you, I believe.
We get
Darius,
exactly the
however,
same, yeah.
does encase him into an impenetrable wall of force. At the end of Darius's turn, however, he teleports 120 feet forward.
And then moves, which keeps the
Okay, well, that's his action, right?
Same
And then he
distance.
uses his
That
movement.
is his legendary action.
Oh fuck! We can't keep up with him then if
he
he can
could just
that.
do that whenever he wants.
He
Well,
can
he
do
might-
that at the end of someone's turn.
All right.
We need more speed and more of those.
He moves with blazing speed. The water like bubbling behind him, as his staff trails like little bits of molten iron.
My staff. Took it.
That's a hit against the shark.
shark.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Oh,
Hang
Yeah, my friend's time to think. And Ariad will boom and blade. You know?
on, wait. Can I counterspell that teleport?
it's a legendary action, which means it's technically not a spell. Also, he's 100 feet ahead.
Right, is it an ability or is it a legendary action that lets him cast the spell?
It's an ability in that
Damn it,
sense.
then no,
Also,
I cannot.
counterspell is 60 feet, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
yeah, we're just outmatched. I don't think there's any ability we have that could stop that.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting my new shadow blade here to not be do my destruction. Oh man, 11. Well, actually, is it dark here now?
It is.
I have advantage.
Then that's it.
Oh, fuck that light crown.
It's blowing
30.
up way below.
Yeah, on Demos' turn, where he chucked the light crown, it explodes
I figured.
in a shower of, well, light, I guess. Keep moving. Shark will, I guess, bite, although this fight is basically concluded. Turtle bites shark. Let's see who wins. Turtle.
Yeah.
Who would have known? Yeah,
Okay.
The shark
yeah,
mount,
you could go by 5.
it's ripped apart, its remains disappearing from where it was summoned from. The ocean is quiet and now dark, with the crown destroyed.
Great.
Xerxia sort of still chasing, but losing whatever light she was following as it just disappears up into the depths.
Switch back around. Go back to where we saw the light explosion.
Yeah.
Kind
You're
of build up to
scrying
the
him, I
turtle.
guess.
Instead of
You're right.
offense.
The turtle grumbles. That gem was very pretty, but there was a malicious evilness to it. It called to me. I didn't want to answer at first, but I mean, look at it. I still remember it, and I want to possess it. But I know it is a thinking thing.
Yes, it specifically targets dragons such as yourself. It even is alluring to, well, non-dragons, but especially the red kind. It is too easy for it to influence. We're trying to get rid of it.
Hmm.
Everyone should have their own will.
That's not another pondering grumble, making the
Did
water.
we get the name of this dragon turtle?
You didn't ask.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ariad is like, oh my, this is embarrassing. Could I learn your name? He's like, she is befuddled. He's like, oh god. This is, that is.
My name is Zergenturf.
Sargenturf. I will remember and speak of you fondly. I hope that my companions are. I guess, can I see you guys come back? Oh, well,
Not
well,
really, although the turtle sort of wanders in that direction.
yeah.
Yes, tell others my name. Tell them to. I suppose it is difficult to find the city above, but I would like more people to bring me its treasures.
Yes, currently not a lot of city above, I suppose. Oh my god, just imagine being adventurer and visiting the dragon turtle merchant. The fucking best.
And that's what happened to us.
Yeah, you bought out all of
We
its stock.
visited.
Oh yeah, okay, but we're like super rich. I mean, like new adventurers. It's like, oh hey, yeah, this is just a dragon turtle that wants to chill and sell shit. Sweet. Yeah. Well, Ariad, we'll chat with the turtle until we meet the others.
How long does the tongue spell last, actually? Do you still have that?
I can cast it again.
Yeah,
No
the
problem.
turtle, you're almost certain it understands common, but it just speaks Draconic.
Yeah, it's 1 hour. I'll speak it. I'll put it on. Not really a problem.
The others then
Not even
rebuttal you again.
concentration. Yeah, like Ariad likes to speak to people in their own language. That feels right.
You grew up, then the turtle will grumble. What do you intend to do with this gem?
Preferably destroy it. It is apparently
Shame.
destined to bring a great deal of destruction. That is usually not beneficial to anyone. Well, except the person who destroys, I suppose.
Oh. Sorry.
I think we should return unless you intend to explore further. Scylla owns nothing. Except this gem, I suppose. Yeah, below where the body of the Scylla has sort of convulsed, collapsed, it sort of begins disintegrating slightly. You can see further down, and it's not just a dark abyss, it's a purplish sheen to whatever's down there. It almost feels like there's a slight current going down into the hole.
What is down there?
I mean, we're going down to check it out. That's why I threw the crown, so. Have a look.
The turtle rumbles.
Another
I
Nether Sea, maybe.
do not know exactly, although I would advise to stay away from it.
Well, perhaps when he was here, he could send Juniper, but I'm not sure when they'll be back. Or if. I really was hoping we could catch up to them. I don't like Theros.
He did not seem very likable.
Right? Like, yeah, Ariane is gossiping with the dragon turtle.
Mhm.
Demos wanted to go down and check that out.
At least take a look. Yeah, maybe there's some treasure or loot under the Scylla. You know, that's what he's thinking anyway. But he hasn't heard this conversation. So.
I was gonna say I don't know where we are.
Nor
compared
can
to
he
each
see anything. So really, it's up to Darius and Xerxes here to guide.
So
Well, he'll cast
something that I
light, but that's probably gonna do like 10 feet or something.
It's probably too late. It's too late to retract this, but something that I just realized was I didn't use teleport because it's like, oh, you can't use those higher level spells, but Ari had managed to use it, but still going a short distance.
True.
So we could have caught up to it at least the once.
We just
I don't
teleport
know.
again.
I did let Arid use teleport that way, so that was inconsistent of me. You're right.
I did move like 10 squares.
Okay, I mean, if it's just a DM mistake, that's totally fine.
Yeah, I shouldn't have
Yeah.
allowed that either. But even if you had managed to teleport near him, I can tell you he can evade you
Outrun us. Yeah,
without issue.
that's fine.
Oh, you can't use teleport at all?
The issue with teleport is that first of all, you need to visualize the destination, which is not precise to the square, unless there's like a teleportation circle at your destination. And 2, it's considered one of the long range spells, which means it doesn't really work in the Forgotten Sea at all.
No.
Which is a bit of an arbitrary differentiation, but I'm trying to find the right mix between intuitive and precise here.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I only have the quick listing of the power in my spellbook, so just
All
says
good.
that I can teleport up to 8 willing creatures within range to a selected destination. I didn't think of
Yeah,
the other.
it's a unique setting property. It
Yeah.
wouldn't be in that spell.
Yeah. All right. So is Demos swimming downwards? I
Yeah, I mean, we
suggesting to Xerxes to swim down there.
should get close enough to at least know sort of what's going on. If it begins to like pull us down, when we
Well,
stay.
hang on, I
at
can
the
just
edge
use
of
I can just use divination or send like a scrying.
Are we in the same place yet? Like,
I don't think so.
yeah, okay. So tokens are so close. It's very
Well,
confusing.
we only chased it for
Yeah,
like a
you-
couple rounds. We'd get back.
The turtle can see quite far and would have wandered
Yeah.
over to where Xerxes has returned from.
Okay.
You can be like this actually. You're actually in this position, like this Scylla died just beneath you, the body decomposing, almost being not sucked really. The current isn't that strong. It's just a faint feeling that water might be flowing down there. And going further down, those who can see a bit further can see that not only is the water floating down, it appears that there's like a almost silvery mist-like liquid ascending upwards in a slight stream. You could give me an Arcana check.
How close do you have to be to it to see that?
You basically have to start going down the actual hole that the Scylla dug. That Scylla dug. It's not the Scylla.
That's stuck.
Isn't sure exactly. It almost looks like, you know, the sort of magical liquid you'd put in a potion.
I have your helmet.
Hmm?
I have your helmet. Maybe I
Yes,
can
but
see
you'll have to
something.
attune to it.
Yeah. I can be good.
It'll take an hour, right?
Yeah. I'm just looking around here anyway.
Wait, hang on. Is your diving plate still intact if you don't have that? Oh, the crown is different.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
Um,
not given by
separate
these
thing.
guys.
Demos, the shield, by the way, you cannot seem to take off, and it gives you a -3 AC.
What?
That's even worse. It's cursed now?
It is cursed.
Well, I have my old shield, but
you don't have a hand, I think.
wave my arm around.
It
Yeah,
seemed
we'll
too good to
find
be
a
true, didn't
way.
it?
Well,
We
have one of
should
That
get
guy's
back to this.
definitely a dick.
Yeah, we need to get to the sunken city and see what has happened with the gods in the temples there.
They're gone.
Because
Yeah, they've been punished.
well, maybe or but we don't have it. We don't have that information.
And we definitely should go. Like,
Did he just steal their power and use it for himself? Did he break them out? Did he, like we clearly there's a connection there, but we don't know to what degree.
I don't even have the ability to cure curses.
I don't think any of us do. I think I live with this until we find Valis.
Yeah, I was
Not
about to
much else
say
I
this
can
is
do.
like a Valis problem. Well, if she can still do it, she doesn't have a spark anymore.
Yeah, I might be gone or like gimped forever. For all we know.
That's all right. We'll find a solution. Just don't have one offhand.
I rebuild as a cleric.
Can I cast Identify on the liquid substance?
I would let you do that if you touch it.
Do it. Man,
Can
we're
I-
so deep in the hole right now. Might as well. Oh, as
Yeah,
Demas can
okay.
do it. Maybe he should. He's blind and cursed.
He's
Well,
been
you can't
cursed
cast it.
before.
You can't cast Identify though, so.
Oh, it's true. But we probably find out
Um,
once he touches it.
Well, we can test it with a mage hand first, see what happens. And use some meat like before. Yeah, if I grab like a piece, no, I wouldn't have brought meat rations down here. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'll touch it. I'll cast Identify.
All right, roll me a D100.
Okay. 44.
44. Oh no. Give me a second.
Counterspell.
Not that easy.
I'm ready.
How am I gonna do this? Give me like.
Turn me into a Medusa.
Give me a D10.
Okay.
Make it a D9.
My
Don't
growing
ask.
gills. All right. D9. Coming your way. 2.
2.
Reincarnate.
It's funny you say that. Give me a D20.
You rebuilding my stats. 17.
17.
Good.
Do your trance and
no.
roll 20s.
I'm gonna become the Scylla.
No, then you can swallow this guy and fix the world.
There we go. Yeah.
Darius, touching the liquid, feels the liquid's definitely magical, borderline invasive, chaotic power overcome him quickly. Although, do you get a save? That would be a good thing to know.
That would be a nice thing.
Like
to
it's
know.
the same power that when you stare into the goddamn volcano.
Wait, hang on. I said I was trancing earlier. Let me roll for those. That might come in useful.
You do not get a save.
Oh boy. Well, still.
You,
Not that it would have been useful. What happens? What happens to me?
Darius's body suddenly expands, becoming almost scaly, and Levery as he turns into a rhinoceros.
What the fuck? I start drowning, I guess.
The
Oh no, I
spell
should
should
have
still
stuff
take
water
effect.
breathing.
Your effects still continue. You also have all your faculties. You're polymorphed into a rhinoceros.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
you cast the spell successfully, so
Yeah, well, I did. Yeah, I mean,
No.
I guess I figured out what it did.
You identify the liquid. I'm gonna give you what it does.
Yeah.
Chances are that anyone who really comes into contact with this stuff, or even drinks it, if you were to be so crazy, has just chaos wash over him. It doesn't always polymorph people into rhinoceroses, you're pretty sure. It might have worse, or even, like, maybe even some things that might conveniently, randomly be beneficial. If you interacted with too much, chances are this might become permanent. But if you just touch it once, it might last an hour or so.
Yeah.
You'll give me another Arcana check.
Wait a sec. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'll do that.
And it's floating up from the hole.
Yes, like in a slight stream.
Is it spreading out in the water?
Not really. It's sort of
Oh, sorry.
Like,
oh, no,
does
that's
it
correct.
look
18.
like, oh, the pressure has been removed and now it comes up because it's been down there, or is it like a fizzle?
it sort of fizzles and
Okay.
what's the word? Dissolves in the water around it.
Okay, so it's her body basically being probably torn
It
apart.
seems to come from below. Where
Where her,
where's the
well,
lowest?
I mean, that's where her body, I think, was.
With an 18 and Daros's new rhinoceros brain working overtime, this might very well be the same liquid that transformed Hezebel.
Hezebel?
The waters of the Never Sea.
wing distract.
Oh, but corrupted has. Oh, because Hezebel was still a dragon, just had her wings ripped off.
Yeah, it has chaotic, borderline random effects, corrupting people in various
the
ways.
chaos things. Oh, okay.
So
Shit.
So this.
So it is a
the
connection
Nether
to the Nether Sea. Yeah, the Nether Seas was. In that.
Oh,
Yeah,
down there.
shoot.
As Daros at this point is very, very deep down there, give me a perception check.
Okay. Sorry, can you remind me, Sheep, what the ambrosia does? Because now I vaguely remember something about, like, perhaps removing a curse or like undoing bad effects or something like that.
Let me check.
Drop. Bloodstream.
You just didn't drink
Ambrosia
it because it
gives
was
you
also like, yeah.
immortality, reduces your age, and increases your charisma.
That okay. All right, perception check.
Well, so no, there were downsides to the ambrosia, right?
No.
Well, if you
no?
became
you
too
gotta keep
young,
doing
then
it. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Fuck. That's tracks for having rhinoceros
Oh.
senses.
Yeah, you've problems like keeping yourself upright, suddenly being, large.
Ah.
And
I was gonna say, Arya is gonna be a little concerned here, and then I guess look down and like, what?
The rhinoceros shakes its head.
There
It
he
tries-
is. Are you okay? Come up. I guess you can still, you're telepathic, right? Or like.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I am.
This is the best.
So yeah,
Never change.
You see it just like smacking its own chest or trying to with one of its hoofs. And then you hear telepathically, "Damn it! Can't dispel magic in this form." Can you help me out here? I think that the Nether Sea did something to me.
Ed will look and take a mental picture, and then she'll dispel magic.
Oh God.
Does it work?
yes.
I feel
All
bad for removing that rhinoceros token. I mean, it's a good one. Look at it, like the ear slightly tilted there. He's thinking. He's pondering. Give him some silvery, glowy eyes.
That wasn't pleasant, but if we don't take risks, we'll never learn anything. I'm pretty sure that's a connection to the root to the Nether Sea. Then.
I don't think we need to go to the Nether Sea.
You find Kira?
No,
just in the Maelstrom.
Kira's in the Maelstrom, but the Nether Sea is where the God Killer boxes were, and that is what the centaurs are trying to open.
Yeah.
We can find a way to stop that from happening. And
So I need to get this off my arm first.
Yes,
Sure, I'd
and
be
we
useless
need
in a fight right now.
that
This-
eye gone.
yeah,
We can't go to the surface until it's gone.
Does the Ambrosia increase your charisma beyond 20?
I don't believe it does.
Okay. Yes, I'm inclined to agree, but touching that, I mean, we saw what it did. Anything but the Ultros.
Yeah, sure. We also don't have ships that can do it.
I may be misremembering this, but I vaguely remember something about we had like little boats, little ferry boats and stuff, and those like were very slowly like melting as we touched the water, but like the Ultros didn't.
Yeah, the Ultros was practically immune to the effects of the Nether Sea. Your average ship would fairly quickly melt. The new ships, however, that you currently have in your possession are crafted in a way where they would at least survive a little bit, as in days rather than hours.
Let's. I think let's go get more information before we make decisions about what to do next. Let's see what's going on at the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We start swimming up and did our turtle adieu when we get to his lair, I guess.
Monica, how many levels of paladin are you?
I am 6.
Ah, bollocks. You don't have any such low spots yet.
I do have 3rd level slots.
Hey, it's probably a very
Paladin
good thing that
spells?
we didn't go to all of the temples and get blessings from them. Hey,
Yeah, for real. Remove curses of paladin, cleric, warlock,
Yeah.
wizard spell 3rd level.
Alright.
I could learn it if we find a scroll of it.
I don't know if it. I guess the curse is on you or on the magicka. Yeah.
I don't think I
It's
have to
obvious.
learn paladin spells.
Hmm?
I don't think I'd have to learn paladin spells. I think I have to prepare them.
Yeah, that's just a thing. That might be a way to remove that faster
Yeah,
than having
I
to
think
go
you're stuck
back
for
to-
now. Let's see where we're.
Yeah. Just wanted
Yeah,
to look
I
up
might be able
that.
to fix it on a long rest.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But now
If I
can't
was
fight
a
nothing.
true divine sorcerer and not, this kind, I would have it too.
Alright, I guess we'll begin to ascend. We also have unlimited time down here. With the...
Yeah,
Yes.
the pressure. Yeah.
There's no
Alright.
loot of any kind around this creature.
This turtle said
No,
so.
creature had no possessions.
Just it was sitting on this hole. It was fucking madness embodied.
I get to think it was a mistake. We won the fight, but we lost the war.
Yeah, we just
I feel
we
like it's
didn't
a
get the
trap.
Promethean fire, and we
No,
released
we didn't.
we released
We
the
are in a worse
asshole
position
angel.
than before.
Yeah, I'm sort
The
of
only thing I
afraid
can
that
hope is that him and Hades start clashing over Dominion.
I
Kill each
I
other.
almost feel like we released the fiery doom that the centaurs prophesied.
I don't know.
But I don't know what else we were gonna do because otherwise it was just gonna be Hades and the
Yeah.
stupid gem. So like, I guess that's a thing.
Well, let's get up and see how bad it is.
See, this is
Yeah.
why we can't. People can't give up on diplomacy. But Tadara was like, you know what? I'm starting to maybe kind of come around on you guys, but they're not going. So gotta arm up for war. And then we were, basically we were doomed to this.
But
It's
the important thing is the
yet
friends we
another
made-
faction to add to.
The friends we made all along, and this dragon turtle and me are pals now. So.
If we're only on a limited amount of session, I feel like this is just scaling up to like an all-out war between like half a dozen factions,
who could
and
defeat
somehow
this
we
guy?
have to resolve that.
Scylla was like the biggest deal we've ever met, and she could only hold him still.
Yeah, that's pretty
he was
impressive.
already
that he's-
damaged,
Yeah.
That's
he
why
didn't
she
even
went
care.
out
He,
so easy.
he had legendary
Did I hear
actions
correctly?
left
He
over.
came out of
years
the body.
battle. Yeah.
Oh God, he was inside the stomach with the
Thousands of
fire,
years just dealing
Yeah,
with
I think that's why she was like weirdly like sliced open throats and such.
He was just trying to get out.
Still fighting that guy.
At least we didn't kill Kentimate.
I'm
right?
surprised.
He's coming back sometime.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, this
and-
mess. You know what? This guy is not from here. Maybe Ketamine will smack him in the face one day.
We can hope.
Yeah, once he starts burning down Thylia's forests,
Golden Heart.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna retire there soon, but
No.
I guess not.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Alright. Zergatev will of course offer you to rest in his cave if you'd like.
No, I'm good. I want to go up to the surface ASAP.
Well, we gotta find a certain guy for the thing.
Yeah, for the ruby. Yeah.
Honestly, though, the guy might be up there waiting for us. So.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Only
long
way to
rest
find out.
Now that
is a good idea.
now that he has met
Look, it's only been like minutes since he left the town. The longer we leave it, the more cleanup they can do, the more the harder will be to tell what happened.
now that he has met Saros, does he remember anything about him, the dragon turtle?
Not exactly. Like, he was never a citizen of this city above. He
Right.
knows what he already told you, but not more than that.
Okay.
Alright, your plan is to ascend.
Yes.
Alright, you ascend. Somber Tone. You won the battle against the remains of Scylla. But didn't get what you came for. That much is clear. It takes a while, an hour, a bit longer, till you once again see the presumably sunlight managing to pierce the waters, the city beyond barely illuminated. As far as you can tell, there's nobody waiting for you, at least. No ambush, no sudden activity that you can see, at least.
I want to go investigate the temples, see what's up with the gods there.
Alright. Travel roughly northeast, since your cartography skills are impeccable. To find nothing, really. Even the obvious signs that were there before, the bubbling of the hot waters coming from the abode of the... Oops, that was not the right button, but whatever. Of the giant smith, quieted, disappeared. You see before you ruins. No sign of any activity, even the signs that were there before.
Are there any folk around to ask, hey, what happened here? Where's the guy?
Give me a perception check.
Sorry, I have black. Oh, there I am.
Perception check. Come on.
Perception. 23.
21. That's a net 20. Woo, 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 woo.
Not 20.
That still doesn't get me above Darius, but I, for once,
Hey,
also
maybe
see
there's something that only you, like, as the siren
the
who's
siren.
perfect can see. Like, maybe
Yeah.
if there's something that you can uniquely see, you got a nat 20. Could
I
happen.
use my weapon as a dowsing rod.
Uh-huh.
The weapon doesn't seem to point you anywhere in particular, although you do feel emotion that is almost like unsurprised. The reason for his anger, perhaps even a faint embarrassment that it once believed these charlatan gods. Both of you see movement in the waters ahead. Not merfolk, you think. Hard to identify, but you vaguely spot it. Probably some of the Nerits swimming around. Almost lost, you think, like swimming in circles, not really sure where the hell they're going, but they're not getting anywhere.
Oh, we can. What? Let's go check that out.
Pardon me, can you remember what a Nerid is?
They
The
are
water
the
nymph, right?
water nymphs.
Yes.
Specifically, these ones, the watery types.
Yeah. Watch out.
Oh, like our guide. Got it. Yeah.
Like your guide, yeah. You get closer. The flitting water stops, sort of materializing slightly. The expression hard to read.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Sort of look at each other. More of them appear in front of you. Uncertain what to say, that much is obvious. They say, "Our god has left us. We served her for so long, we made sure that any petitioners were worthy of her, and she just left. There was not a word of recognition of our service, and not any hint of what we're supposed to do now."
Can you tell me exactly what happened?
This
I know it might be painful.
this being appeared, barged past us, and then they both left.
Oh, they left together.
I-
Was there others?
We tried to follow, but 1 second they were there, and then they were in the distance, and then they were gone. I think they went to the other gods.
Yeah.
This
They
person
were in a
charging
hurry.
past you. They had wings.
Yes. Like the statues.
I'm very sorry for the pain that you're going through, and this is also going to be distressing news. He has some control over them, so they did not abandon you. Someone made decisions for them. They can at least know that. I'm sure that were they capable, you're granted.
I don't really respond.
Right, we need to go to where we met that fucking Tiamat guy.
Yeah, we need to get we need some allies.
We
this
need
fucking
a
eye
win.
destroyed.
We need some
Yeah.
kind of okay, well at least we managed something other than, putting a fire god and all his minions up. You know what? I wanna see what the shark lady does once she's above water though. Like
Oh, people
it's just
out
like a
there.
water bubble with a shark in it. Oh no. Oh god. She's gonna be the new Lord of Storms. There's a bunch of them. They can fill all the pantheon holes.
It's a whole pantheon, yeah. They're going for it.
We'll
God.
see. But let's
Alright.
go with this egg first, or this eye.
Yes.
We ally Tiamat, so somehow the lesser evil.
No, she's not an evil here. Also,
I
she's
wouldn't say
destroying
it's
another
ally.
evil
It's
dragon.
more, yeah,
You
it's
know?
more like a mutual enemy thing than an
Yeah.
ally.
Right, you go to the spot. It appears empty. No sign of life.
Didn't he say he would fucking contact us? We have the goddamn eye.
Abishai!
Takes a mere moment as he
Okay, good. Thank God you
steps.
know the name.
Just his type.
He's, yeah.
Oh.
It's like screaming human.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
man.
I know you're watching and don't have time to waste.
He does not actually make you wait that long, but it's a moment that he perhaps delights in before he steps out of the arch of one of the destroyed buildings. Enigmatic smile sort of pointed at you. So he does like the slightest of bows before he steps forward. It appears I've been summoned. Does that mean you've delivered?
I'll pull the thing out of the bag.
Whoa. Don't pull it out of the bag.
Okay, well,
Just gesture, it's in the bag. Your intent is to destroy it?
Yes.
Well then. I believe that there's enough for 10 minutes worth of air in there.
what? I don't think you can fit for the opening.
I am also not capable of destroying it myself, obviously. It must be delivered to Tiamat. I have no reason to mislead you with my intent of destroying it. That is what I intend to do. I am very, very happy that you're willing to engage in a deal with me about this item. It is half of an eternal quest, one that I've pursued for long. I am surprising, feeling truly grateful.
Well, once one of them's gone, the other one's useless, right?
It is still a powerful artifact in its own right. My job will only be done once both are destroyed, sadly. Now, what would you like in return? I can offer information. I can offer assistance, perhaps. I'm willing to offer much.
How does one... Now, this is my request. I'm just spitballing here. This might be something that we have need of, guys. Hell and the sea, which Hades has made a deal to help create and a whole bunch of stuff. There seems to be a way of being able to lock down people from teleport. There's no way that we're ever going to be able to stop this angel if he can just leave. We need a way to... Yeah. We need allies. We need a way to lock people down. But he doesn't have command over the Furies. That's Hades.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have command over little in these parts. However, I know everything that could have possibly benefited me in the past or will in the future. Tell me your goals, and I could offer to assist you with the information as far as I'm able to provide.
Stop all the things that would harm the good people of this realm, including the fiery angel monster we just released.
I'm afraid you'd have to be a bit more specific.
I'm
sure you see him. I'm sure you saw him passing through town.
Oh yes, but is your request to gain information specifically against him? Because information against all your enemies now and future would be quite the ask.
We need to know how to kill him, right? Like for good.
Probably, of all of the people that we need to deal with, this guy probably has the most information about Hades. So my vote would be to ask him for Hades.
Kill Hades?
how to, no, I'm sure if he could just be killed, then he would be killed. But how to, I don't know, seal them away or how best to deal with them.
Don't think so. Because, well, it's just thinking also my character, like, yes, Hades is a problem, but he's our problem. Whereas this guy might very well go into the world now and just hurt everyone to get his way.
Right. Well, Hades, the way that he has been taking out his petty vengeance against us is by enabling all of our enemies, which could include the angel.
But help with Hades we can get from this guy anyway, because he wants us to go get the other eyeball anyway.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
So, but what we just did, I feel we should get something related to what we just did. And we need to.
We could also see if there's we could also ask how one unlocks the God Killer prisons, because if we know how to do it, we can go and stop it from happening. Like if you need a special key or whatever, that was like cool. We go get it. Centaurs don't have it. They don't come out and like try to wreck everyone.
How are the Centaurs gonna get down there?
I don't know, but apparently they have a plan. And like, let's not underestimate them.
Well, maybe we need a god killer to fight the new god that's around. Like we're not. We're,
in that case, having the key to it would still solve that problem.
We're so far below the current power level of this guy now that it's like we shouldn't even be what the Centaurs are worried about anymore. I feel like they, look around, guys.
I mean, their like enmity goes back generations, and they're yes, you are not wrong, but I don't think that is where they're going to be at. They'll probably see the angel as a savior and like bow down to it so that they can have even more,
honestly, this guy knows our goals. We could just ask what, from his greater overview of what's going on here, would be the best thing to do.
Yeah, we could do. Oh wait, what was that question you asked when we went to the other thing? It was really good. It was like something along the lines of, "What secret would hurt our enemies the most? Should their enemies have it?" Something like that. Yeah. Remember, you asked something like that.
Oh yeah,
that specific enemy.
We learned about the weapons that hit Lutheria that way.
Yeah, that was that at the tree, Golden Heart? I think.
No, it was when we found the Titan's sibling in like a volcano. Mm-hmm. We got to commune with it. Anyway, point being, it was an excellent question. Like, if it had to be boiled down to a single one, is like, what secret of our enemies would hurt them the most should their enemies know it? I would recommend we go with that one again. It has to be just one thing.
Which enemy?
What do you think he says? How about this offer? I give you information as much as I could possibly know about one of your enemies, including, if I know about them, ways to destroy them or at least hurt them the most, or 3 answers to questions of any kind. With precise answers, mind you.
Yeah, I think we go with the first one, because we don't necessarily know the correct answers or the correct questions to ask. So it could just be a misfire. But if we just get one of our enemies and we, have a full dossier on them, that's, we can maybe take them off the board.
Sure. I'm most concerned about the guy we just released.
Okay. Then
what about you guys?
Yeah, I mean, he's just got a whole. Well, hang on, wait, one second. The 3 items that we need, we have one of them, correct? Yeah, we have the ambrosia. Where are the other 2? He has one.
Well, one is in Odyssey. We don't know. We haven't heard from Amicia yet whether she's done the thing she was going to do or not.
Yeah, I was already thinking of using the sending stone to warn her, but now that's definitely a concern. So he might know. He must not know that we have it, because otherwise he would have just taken it from us, or tried to at least. To make he's already got gods. Yeah, I
control
suppose.
All of it with the.
Yeah, he's got a whole pantheon. Wait, hang on. That would no, we already have the answer. How does he plan on? Yeah, let's just get the dossier on that guy. Yeah. I think you're correct. He's got a whole pantheon at his side already. He's probably is the biggest threat.
And Scylla couldn't kill him, only contain him. We need to actually kill this guy.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Everything on Pharos.
Mm,
Second that vote.
Yes, I expected he would become an issue if you were in fact successful. He is what you would call a celestial being, an angel, specifically a solar, a force of good and justice. He used to be, anyways. He was exiled from wherever he came from, I am not certain. Exiled into the stars to drift forever among the astral seas. However, it appears he has found an entrance to Phylea some time ago. Spotted an opportunity. A large amount of people unsatisfied with whom they worshipped, desperately longing for someone else to fill that gap. Now, it appears that he was in fact not killed by Scylla when Scylla attacked the city. Or, I suppose, was told to attack the city. But instead went down with her. He is by no means as omnipotent as he would like to appear. He is a powerful angel, a powerful celestial being. I would put him on a similar level. He would be more powerful than me, I'm afraid. Not powerful, perhaps, than my Redkin would have been. Alas, he cannot be here. For reasons I'm sure at this point you figured out. So looks at you questioningly.
no.
Yes, the gym.
The green avatar nods. Yes, exactly. The solar, to destroy him, you have to destroy him before he can get away. He is a coward at heart, but challenge him in public before creatures that he at least wants to save face from, and he probably will fight to the last. I would expect there are few of those creatures, but his chosen, as he calls them, would fit the bill. If I were in your position, I would go and challenge him. He will feel obligated to defend his honor and destroy you. He will cheat, of course. He will likely get his charges involved in any duel as well. But he will not be seen fleeing. Face him alone, and surely he will simply use his magics to flee. And
Yes, we have witnessed that.
yes, he would spin some tale, coloring himself as the victor, of course.
A real class act there.
How did he survive inside of Scylla? And so long.
Yeah, how
Scylla is a
cannot.
monster that was not born but made. Scylla used to be a different creature, imprisoned in Typhon for things she has done. Turned into the monster that Typhon so enjoys, and eventually changed for a purpose. Her purpose was both to destroy this city as well as contain Pharos. And so she went and did her duty.
How do we find Pharos so we can challenge him?
I expect he will not stay hidden for long.
From us or
So
somewhere
he
else?
can simply just be slain. He won't come back or is not immortal or anything. I find that hard.
Well, he will likely, as I would, reappear on his home plane. However, That would not be a pleasant awakening for him.
Ah!
He was exiled after all.
Banish.
Skip
Oh,
straight to
we
the
need
end
to
and try and
banish
bash
him.
him then.
Yeah, Darius.
Gotta burn
That's the
through
way.
his,
That's the way to
resistances.
force him to use his epic resistances, if there was one.
Well, I already did. I already did do that today.
Yeah, but I mean, we're probably not gonna catch him today.
Literally just sending him back home is a problem for him. So
How come you know this? I thought everyone was supposed to forget about him.
Everyone on Phileo.
Hmm.
I've done my research, of course. Any item, any creature, any opportunity to exploit or trade for the eye.
Right.
Why is the eye
you know
here?
how much else.
Now, that would be a question you could have asked had you traded for that instead. It has an answer, I assure you, an interesting one. Worth knowing.
I remember it was probably the first Dragonlord to read. All right. Well.
Yeah, you're no probably.
You know, how did they gain control and befriend all these colored dragons? Is what I want to know. Where they came from, the colored dragons certainly weren't friendly.
It's not related to Ferris though.
No, we don't get any.
Here's one. Ferris's subjects, his pantheon. They share profiles that are remarkably similar to other gods of Thylea. Is it the same spark? Are they competing for the same spark, or do they just, by coincidence, have the same domains?
Sort of scratches his deformed, scaly chin. Says, no, there's no competition. There is competition in the sense that two gods serving the same purpose will have competition about their followers, but there's no inherent challenge in both embodying the same thing. It is just pointless. Imagine if there were a dozen gods of battle. They would have each a tiny share of those who like battle, and would each only have a fraction of the potential power they could gain.
So, addition.
We dilute godhood by giving it to everyone.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah.
We'll see if this whole realm even should exist, given everything we've
There'd
known. I begin to
be
think that
no
maybe
such thing as
Thylea
a
isn't
power
meant to
imbalance,
be
or just everyone would be powerful.
maybe Thylea isn't meant to be a place. But
Wow, I'm trying to vacuum. Hell.
how did Theros become a god?
He is no god.
Oh,
Um,
why has he not used the staff to become one?
That is a question I cannot answer. Perhaps it is fear that it would make him too recognizable by those who had punished him before. I'm sure they would not enjoy the fact that he is, well, used to enjoy himself over here, ruling. He was meant to be exiled.
Suffer in the Nether Sea or in the Astral Sea forever.
Is he an enemy of Kentame?
You could say so. Kentimane did not directly interfere with him. He almost did. But I believe Sidon shows to encourage Kentymane to send Scylla instead.
Is the entrance to Thylea that he came from still open?
I don't know. Quite frankly, I
That
don't
one?
know where exactly he came from, I'm afraid.
My guess, guys,
The one in Sidon's
is
Tower.
that no, I think it's the one that so the turn of events here is that the sirens killed
Yeah.
the high tower that was taller than Sidon's one. He got mad, and they
Yeah.
did that by making a permanent portal to the Aspen, which he then
Yeah.
came in from. And then
Yeah, I think
Sidon got
so.
really mad and attacked them, and
Yeah, their god. They
then what,
they
stole
originally
it?
got a god down here.
yeah, I think he did.
They got
I think he did steal it.
Why wouldn't they?
I'm
Worship.
just surprised that you could like physically move a portal, but I guess he's a Titan, so
Well, I think it's like a thing holding a piece of it that connects.
yeah.
Well, we know that's
did
how
we
they built
destroy
the.
Sidon's Tower? I don't remember.
Yes.
I know that.
Oh,
Okay.
good. Because we freed the big guy.
Yeah,
that
you
was, yeah.
you
That's
released
right.
him.
There was a guy, and I wonder if that's still there. Like,
Guy?
lie up there.
But okay, so we just need to find him, challenge him, and then beat him up.
In front of an audience where he will call upon
His gods, right? Or
people.
Mitros potentially.
So that means that if he's not a god, his chosen are not either.
No, he gave them divinity, but didn't take it so that people in his home plane wouldn't notice him. He's
But
staying
did
under the
he
radar.
give them divinity?
Well, I mean, he had the artifacts, so I presume that's how he did it. And they
But
are
don't you need
gods.
all of them?
Probably had them all at the time, but
Oh,
subsequently
yeah.
someone
Yes.
that's a good question. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, they
How did he
got-
lose the other? How did he lose the other two artifacts?
Much happens over time when you are eaten by a large creature.
Regurgitated.
What, the Scylla ingested the flame and the rest of it?
The Scylla ingested Pharos and his weapon. He did not have the other items on him.
What ritual did he perform to use the items to turn the others into gods? Could you describe the ritual to us so that we can replicate it?
That does not seem to be a question relevant to defeating Pharos.
Sure does, knowing what
Yeah.
he perhaps would do to make more subjects, which we could sabotage if we knew how to do it. It absolutely does.
I mean, and let's be honest, having a little bit goodwill with us will make sure we target Hades as well in the future, right? In your interest as well, to get us to keep doing this.
Give me a persuasion check.
All right.
I was gonna say who's rolling that? It is you guys.
Yeah, the two of you. You can decide who rolls it.
Can one of us do it with help from the other?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I think I probably have a better persuasion.
Take advantage.
30-20.
Yeah, it's hard to see whether your words really land. But he says, I suppose I can see how you having an advantage would be advantageous to me. The ritual involves a couple of things. One that he did a couple of times. It involves the items I'm sure you're aware of and hunting. It
Assume we know
involves
nothing and tell us everything, if you would. We may be misinformed.
He grumbles as I look for the spell.
Above 5th level, we'll never be able to cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only cleric is a multi-classer, so... Valis.
Oh, Valis cast it on herself. Like, oh,
Yeah.
thank God. Oh, I have my maximum
Ah, yes, the god of
Wisdom
compromise is
stat.
back. Wonderful.
My wisdom stats are again above what is possible for player and NPCs. Oh,
Perhaps we
thank
should
the
worship
Lord.
Theros. He seems like it could be worse.
All right, listen closely, for the answer is treasure beyond belief. Quite frankly, not relevant to the price for the gem. In fact, I promised to tell you, but I would like that gem now.
Fair enough, right? I mean,
Yeah.
what else are we gonna do with the damn
Can we give him the bag? Can we give him the bag? Because I
What?
don't.
No,
I
just
don't.
can't hit the damn thing. This is what he wants.
Well, right, he wants the thing, but like, I just don't think that bringing it out here is a good idea. Even though we're still underwater.
You can ask him. Is it safe to bring it out this high up?
Certainly.
Side check, please.
Why would he not?
Just being paranoid. Let me have this.
Sure, give me an insight.
21.
Yeah, he's confident.
All right, he believes it. All right.
Sure. I'll take it out and give it to him. There you go.
Teleports away without answering the question.
Oh, you know.
He looks at the eye like a starved man looking at a roast pig. Very gently reaches his misformed claw towards it, touching it. The eye's light pulses slightly, almost as if, trying to look intimidating, perhaps. But then dims.
Yeah, you're gonna try and take over Tiamat's chosen. Good luck.
Abishai observes the gem closely for just a moment before he sort of just holds it to his right, where from the shadows his black kin suddenly appears, taking the gem instead, and disappearing back into the darkness where he came from. Green Abishai looks towards you, content, says, "It will be destroyed. We've prepared far too much for it to escape us now."
Good.
Very well. You were saying?
Yes, I believe I was about to tell you something that many have made dealings with fiends before for prices that they were regretted paying in the end, and here I am offering it to you for basically free. I sure hope that I benefit from this.
Me too. That means that I live for the next few weeks.
If
Yeah,
you
really.
were to want to become a god or make someone else one, you need 3 divine artifacts that are available here in Phylea. Other places have similar things, of course, made by powerful artificers, divine beings, and such. All the goal to become divine is universal. In Phylea, it is a staff called the Caduceus, a ampule producing a liquid called the Ambrosia, and Pharos' own weapon. The one that he took anyways, the Promethean Fire. Once you have those items, you need to cast a powerful spell. One that is difficult to learn, but bringing the 3 artifacts together will give you enough hints to go down that route. Theogenesis, it is called. It is a spell where you beseech another god, although one of the greater ones, those with true power, such as Tiamat or others, to allow you passage into divinity. Of course, to do that, you must be beyond powerful. You must be known across the land such that you would already have a following. And of course, the divine being you are petitioning has to agree to it. In addition, you must do a singular feat of incredible importance. One that will most likely kill you, obviously. And if you succeed in all those things, you may be granted godhood. Of course, divinity comes in a few different places. Stages, I should say. Pharos' followers to try to somehow get back to what I actually offered to answer you are not greater gods. They are lesser gods at best. Those that have decided to remain on the mortal plane to gain the pleasures from being able to affect their followers directly. You see, there's a certain issue with divinity in that the greater god's mere presence on the mortal realm almost irreversibly damages it. If Tiamat were to appear in the middle of Philea, other than the death and destruction she enjoys so much, she would leave other lasting consequences. If, however, these lesser gods would want to attempt to ascend into the true pantheon, where their omnipotence would certainly be greater, but their actual ability to influence things would be much diminished. They potentially could. But again, they would be, I would almost call it politics. Once you're up there, you better be able to justify your existence. The gods are as ravenous as anything. Does that roughly answer your question?
Yeah, I think so.
And to clarify, possession of the 3 artifacts in itself, in addition to being necessary components, among others, will offer hints as to how to cast the spell in the first place.
It will require research, of course. But it makes it plausible to accomplish in a lifetime.
Right.
Especially if you have the ambrosia. That's me as a player,
Yeah.
not Ariad. Like, in a lifetime, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just
Ariad,
thankful I've already had a squad researching this for like a year at least.
Ariad will look to him and like gesture to her blade. There's made these, I hear. I know it might not be directly related, but it seems important. I can feel the weapon reacting to him. It is adverse to him.
Oh yes, I can imagine it is. What is your
What?
question?
How did he make it?
The weapon he wields lets him create things with ease. If he were to want to take a tree and make it into his servant, he could. If he were to take metal ore and make it into a sword, he could. If he were to take a servant and make him into a sword, he could.
That's what I feared. It was said he gave them to the most powerful siren or families. Figured.
Are there others out there who would see Ferris as an enemy for having done something similar?
Pharos, I expect, has many enemies. Although not as many as he used to, I suppose. Whatever remains of this city's inhabitants obviously would consider him enemy if they were in the know, which a few are. I mean, almost certain that in front of me stand most of them. However, And it doesn't need an insight check that he's the Abishai tried to think of a way to maybe not talk about it.
Mhm.
I would expect his greatest enemy currently would be someone else who thinks himself borderline the god of Philea now that the Titans are gone. Who happens also to be your enemy at the moment.
Hades.
And there are others, of course. Anything that wants dominion over Philea or have power over it would likely consider Pharos an intruder. There's, of course, Candyman. However, I believe he is currently recovering.
The Kraken.
Oh. Are you aware, and this is still pertinent to the original question, does Pharos seek the other two items back so that he may use them to pursue his goals?
I believe he will eventually. However, I would expect right now he's trying to bolster his own powers through other means. He requires followers, as do his chosen. I think he will recruit people first before looking for these items, perhaps expecting that they will reach him eventually anyways.
Perhaps some disenfranchised centaurs who are already looking for someone to worship.
Guess we'll have to kill the god a second time. Though, I think he liked things that looked more like himself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he fought Sidon, he might not be super into
Sometimes.
Well, he doesn't have a following anymore, so his
Yeah.
standards may go down.
I think he'll go to Metros.
Is Pharos has a person trapped in a mirror, and as far as we understand, he'll kill someone of his power would be to feed all their followers. Is there truth to that?
He is no god, therefore the followers only bolster his ego. His chosen, however, if they were to acquire a large enough following, would certainly increase in power. I suppose you must simply act quickly. I do not know what will become of them if you slay Pharos, but I expect they would either scatter or... Well, they will certainly not be more powerful than Pharos. I'm sure he made sure of that, much to your advantage.
Despite them having divinity in him not? Or sorry, godhood, I should say. Not.
Well, yes, he made them. He granted them the gift after all, and he made sure that the spell wouldn't quite reach its full potential. They have all the advantages of divinity, of course.
Yeah, handicapped. So that he... Alright. Well, I think that we have very much gone past your generosity. Despite making a deal, I am very... unless my further questions, I think it'd be best to leave you to go and destroy that eye.
If
You guys have anything else?
in the future we want to begin going against Hades and kill them and get the eye for you there, how could we contact you? Like, you might want to know.
I don't believe that, even though I appreciate your offer, you will be required to retrieve the second eye for us.
All right.
Keep it in mind. As you say,
And perhaps
you have earned some goodwill.
Perhaps
More
consider
solid.
that goodwill as my part of the deal, perhaps repayment for future inconvenience that I'm afraid is inevitable.
Well,
Well, we'll look forward to seeing that when it comes.
no. You're gonna break one eye, and now the other one's gonna turn into a big monster.
Yeah, probably. Better than having them reunite. Well, you've given us much to think about. Appreciate it.
Of course, it is in my nature to make sure you are aware of the fact that there may be future deals for less incredible answers as the secret to divinity.
Sure,
if you
hope
were
so.
willing to pay a price. I'm not as obsessed with pursuing that particular part of my purpose, but it exists.
Well, we have no reason to shut the door, so.
Then I suppose it is time to part ways.
Yeah.
Suppose it is.
Curious how your opinion of me will have developed next time we meet.
If
Likewise.
the roller coasters of this last few couple of days, well, I am too. She looks at him. See, that doesn't seem positive. You know,
Yeah.
I think that we're gonna find out that he has made deal with basically everyone else. Probably also either Hades or Theros.
I don't know. I don't
Right?
think
Because
so.
he
I think
knows
it's-
all this. He knows all this because it's beneficial. So,
Yeah.
but
Well,
like,
that's the thing. I think it's the opposite. I think that they are enemies, and that we're basically a loose cannon that he can point at Hades and Pharaohs without having to do much at all.
yeah. Either way, we'll see. He basically said as much.
Yeah.
He sort of turns around as if to leave before he pauses and says, "While it might not be necessary for you to pursue the gem directly, if you were to get it, do let me know. I think it would be preferable." Before he suddenly disappears in a puff of steam bubbling upwards.
I had hoped that our time pursuing friendships with, well, friendship is a large word. Having to deal with people like that was over, but seems like our journey has just begun, hard as it is to think
There
of.
was no clean answer. We had to make some compromises somewhere, or make a choice somewhere, I should say. We did gain something from it, and we'll just have to deal with the consequences when they come. Good to know that
Indeed.
the red can't form again. Do we have
At least that
business
is
remaining
one.
in the sunken city? Or can we go back to the surface?
Might very well be
Let's go
very
back
well
to our
be time.
ships.
I mean, we have plenty of time to keep having conversation.
Let's go back to our ships and then rest there.
Yeah.
And then sail back to Mitros, I suppose.
Definitely want to date Artemisia by the sending stones tonight. All right, here's something that I think we need. It can't just be us against all of them. We just can't handle that. We barely handled Scylla. Finding.
Considering the opposite, though, you handled Scylla.
Yeah.
That's right. We did
They
handle Scylla.
didn't. They lost.
We defeated Scylla. We just lost our goal. So we did defeat Scylla.
They're weaker.
Could we
now
take
than
on
they were.
any one of them individually? I'm confident we could, yes. But all of them perhaps at the same time, which is what this seems to be building up towards. I don't think so. I think we need to find a way to put Pharos and Hades on each other's radar. Because they are enemies. And if we can stress that, then at least we have them handling each other.
The longer we give them, the more time they will get, the more powerful they will get.
Yes. The thought that I had would be, and I would want to get hold of the third one first, but if Hades was in possession of X, then Theros would have to come to him eventually. That is risky and also assumes that he would do it soon.
He'd only do it, he's a coward at heart, so he'd only do it when he knew he could win. It could
Still a
take
good thing.
hundreds of years.
And if we have the third one, then couldn't do it without also coming to us.
Well, the problem is we're on timer. They don't care about people, so they can just hang out and do whatever while the world dies.
Sure. Well,
I mean, they already did. This was their city, right?
Yeah.
is
Sirens
there
swore themselves to them, and that was great, as long as it was easy.
so based on the description there, it sounds like Mitros qualifies as one of the gods that can grant divinity. So that's a positive.
It also sounds
So
like something
that
we
is an
can't
angle we
do anytime soon.
no. The other thing, she used divine intervention to erase knowledge from the world once before. I'm wondering if there's a way that we can use that to combat them trying to increase their followers, because that's what locks in their power.
I
People
think we
forget
fight
about
them
them again.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think we
Hmm?
rest. I think we teleport to Mitros. I think they will find Mitros sooner or later. They'll just ask people where there's most people. And everyone on Thyvia will say Mitros. After which
You
they'll
know
go
what?
there.
He's already burned most of his spell slots and probably has had time to go where he wants to. I could try scrying it and see where he went, at least what direction he prioritized. That could give us information.
Yeah, I'll give you that much as a sort of, Phylean culture common sense thing. Acquiring an actual following would take at least months,
Right. Okay.
probably longer. Like convincing the old fool, hey, I can totally give you power. Here, look at this +3 shield would get the odd person on their side, but not like a following. That takes a bit of time.
Start hiring a bunch of assassins to kill cultists.
They'll need to find them and then challenge them in front of a group of people that they care about, which has to be big
Yeah,
enough
that's-
that it threatens their control, right?
That's the ultimate goal. Yeah, we have to challenge him in front of a gathering of
So
followers.
ideally, when he goes to Mitros for the first time, we are there to be like, hey, you are nothing, you are a pathetic loser, and we are the defenders of Mitros, and he'd have to stop us, right? And then we'll fight him there.
It needs to be somewhere where he actually will bring his other chosen, right?
Yeah,
Well,
Because
he
they're
does.
the only ones he cares about.
But he wants to get them followers. I just think he'll
Yeah,
go where
that's
there
what
are
I
most
mean.
people.
Like he and I think Mitros might be a good
Find the followers.
He didn't happen to leave a wing anywhere, did he? Or like a feather? not a whole wing, not just a feather.
All,
Lost the wing on the way.
all
You
I
really hurry.
ask is but
Yeah.
one feather from your mighty. But you know what? He didn't heal us. He's a shitty man. We were supposed to get a deal too. What a fuckface. I'll smack him in the face. What about me and Demas? I feel like we did some of the work freeing him.
Yeah, right? No, he's just a jerk.
Yeah.
He didn't want to get
Also,
close enough to heal me.
Can
Also,
he do a
my
bunch of wisdom
That's-
saves? I think I got 4 slots I could do this with.
You want to scry him?
I do. I want to see what his first priority was when he left. What is most pressing to him?
Give me a second.
Also, at this point, are we
He'll
at the
teleport
ship?
back and be like, "Hey, get it up."
Like, I assume we do this when we're on the ship.
Yeah,
right?
on the boat where we've gathered the most people. Yeah, probably.
'Cause I don't want to be scrying on him, and then it's like, ah, shit, he's on the boat. Great, fuck.
Yeah.
that would suck.
Yeah, he's like converting Argon and Dareth Axel.
No,
Yes,
he
you can
will
make good
not.
points. What else? Got divination. Could just try to ask the universe stuff about him.
Yeah, what's his favorite shows?
Yeah.
You know, can we cancel them? Will that upset him?
Your scrying shows you, well, Varos clearly. On what appears to be a massive mountaintop. Not one that you recognize. Where it's currently waving about the fiery staff, forcing the rock around him into the shape of some sort of structure. A ground structure, indeed, as he's taking his time building something.
Making a base. Yeah.
He's building a tower.
I keep watching him as long as possible and just draw. Try to capture as much detail about him and his stronghold as I can.
You're fairly certain that he happens to notice the little scrying sensor.
Oh, I'm sure.
Glances at it, doesn't seem bothered.
Like, watch my mighty power.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. You know what? Him and Narcissus would have gotten along real well. Or actually,
true.
they would hate each other. Because they're the
wouldn't.
most important.
They would be in the same room but not have noticed the other ever.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll relay that to everybody on the boat.
Great. Was it like looking over steps, you know? Or what is the geographic scene around it? Is there any leads there, or was it just only the tower we could see? Or whatever he's building?
It appears to be a mountain range above the clouds, which there are not that many.
Yeah. I guess he is a winged not god.
Yeah, well, I guess we take our long rest. Right?
Yeah.
I'll
As we
prepare.
settle in and like starts boating back, you take out the sending stone and be like, "Hey, Artemisia and Aravandar, are you guys sitting down? Because we got a story to tell you. It's something you should be aware of. Do not let this angel come to Arisia and get. Hope you found the staff. Hope you're doing well.
Man,
That's
the easy job. I have to talk with the fucking sirens.
Yeah, you have to like tell them your whole history.
Yeah, about all this shit that just happened. They're like, we just hope to find, some old ruins of a lost kingdom. And I get to tell them my entire history. Bring out the fucking mirror.
Time.
And then tell them now what is all fucked up. It's like, oh yeah, this guy,
So it seems likely that our people in the ancient times brought the evil dark god of the universe into our realm with our hubris, and
Wait, who's that?
it's Speros.
No, I don't. I mean, yeah, the people who built the tower, right?
Yeah. He came from the tower.
Which were the sirens, but I mean,
It's not like it's these guys' fault, but it's probably not what they expected.
Yeah, you're not responsible for your ancestors.
No, it's not like it wasn't just a siren. Like it was a metropolis of different.
Sure.
Seems like the sirens were the majority of
They
his
don't. They don't call it the
followers,
lost city of everyone.
Didn't we
Yeah.
get to know that it isn't?
It is possible that the sirens became important later because that guy made them like the main people
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he gave them their wings. Who knows?
and got rid of everyone else.
Well,
They looked
really
like
didn't
him.
like him enough. Well, I guess maybe you could say that making someone your personal actual weapons is a endearing thing, but
I
oh,
mean, most people probably aren't into that. It's true. Still, yeah. Anyway, all that to say, it would be difficult to manage, but in world at least, from our concerns, he might not come for the ambrosia first. Set a warning that direction.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta hunt him down, right?
Yeah. Well, if he's making a stronghold, that's good. Wants a seat of glory. Means he's probably
And
gonna.
the true thing is, he can ignore us. Like, he can try to run away, but we do have 2 people who can cast teleport, right?
Yep.
So,
I know the teleport once though.
Did
so.
the because the Forgotten Sea is like harsher, right? Could he tell in the scrying if it was like in the Forgotten Sea or in the Cerulean or something like that? Oh no, it was in the clouds. So
Yeah.
very harsh winds.
No signs like that. No.
But so we could teleport
So
to where he
cerulean
is,
though.
or try to anyway, and then like cast banishment on him immediately or something. And then
that would
he
be
can
the
run
plan.
away.
Is
but then
burn
we
his
can-
legendaries and then banish him back to where he came from. That seems like the
Basically, we have the power to annoy him to the point where he has to deal with us. If we can't like challenge him, but of course, challenging him would be ideal.
Yeah.
Well, I think we have to because once he starts, once his resistances start going down, then he'd be like, "Oh shit, I might actually have a chance of being banished. I should get out of here."
Yeah, we would teleport after him.
And he already knows it can do it because I tried. So that's not something we can hide from him.
No, so he has to come deal with us
Yeah, we have to make it so that he has to.
by coming to get him.
No, he'll just.
More important,
Yeah, whatever.
can I remove the curse on this damn thing?
With the remove curse spell.
Spell, yes. That work sheet.
Sorry, could you repeat?
Can I use remove curse on the shield as we take
Yes.
a long rest?
You can. It falls off in a useless pile of rust.
I'll pick back up my +1.
No, Ariad will give you hers.
No,
The +3.
no, keep it. You need BAC.
Well, she'll try to give it to you.
No. You need BAC. You do a lot more damage than I do. Maybe it's for the
I'm
best.
not sure how exactly, but it was rather effective, I suppose. Seems like we are going to need that strength.
Mhm. Yeah.
So, what's next? I think that we can't just go. We don't have the resources yet to just go and stop them.
I think we will.
Not without him just dipping, which is
No,
what we
gotta
just learned.
challenge him.
They have to gather. The followers have to gather. Like he has to have an audience that he
don't think-
actually respects.
No.
He
we don't
cares
want
about
that.
his it's the other gods that matter. His follow
As long
like
as he's with the other dudes.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
But
yeah.
they're off getting their own following right now. They're not together.
Think
They're
so?
not.
Individually?
I think so. Yeah,
We just smack him
that's what
and kill him one by one.
he said. That like Yeah, we could try, but they are gods after all. They might not have the most power, but
We
I
killed
don't know.
fucking.
We defeated one of them in his temple. But I think we go to Mitros and we see what the news are,
Yeah.
and that these sailors get back home, and then then we can strike out from there to find this temple. I'm sure news of it will come, and if these gods want to do something like this, they will have to come to Mitros.
Well, I feel also if they are around single-handedly, as you say, like I'm not sure we can kill them, but if we knock enough of them back, they might also like ask of their benevolent god, hey, it's making really hard. These guys are making real hard to rule, and then they'll assemble
To-
a strike team,
To
right?
me, that sounds like playing a game of whack-a-mole.
We
I
kill
don't
them and
think
put them
that-
in the mirror. Can't
Ooh.
resist if they're unconscious, right?
Pokemon.
If we can't kill them, we can at least we now have a way to trap them forever.
I mean, we don't know if it works on gods, but yes, it could be. I'd rather just locate him and go try and smack him in the face, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much. If we could find him, then let's go immediately. As soon as we've rested.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say long rest, definitely. But I don't think we're going to find him immediately. But again, as you say, if we get the news, we might know like where the movements are. Like, oh, this guy has showed up here.
Yeah, I don't think, given who and what he is, I don't think finding him's going to be the troublesome thing.
No.
No, I think he wants attention.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you hear the news, we might very well. But then again, the hardest thing is nailing him, right? I guess we need to find this palace, because that's where he'll be, right?
Yeah.
Because we can't find him while he's out teleporting to city, getting, giving people.
I think the play here is to actually let the gods compile a bit of a following because that's what they're out doing. And once they've done that a little bit, I think they'll group up. I think that they'll be less inclined to spread themselves out if they're not like seeking it that hard for them anymore. And then we've got the audience that, by then they'll be more powerful, but also it gives us time to actually pursue other stuff and get more powerful ourselves.
But what would you pursue?
Oh god, we got a whole bunch of other stuff to do. Taking the power of the fates and freeing Kira. That's a thing we could do. Getting the other artifact. I mean, I don't know how Artemisia responds, if she's already got it or not. If she doesn't, then, maybe we go deal with that while she continues to face off against the Queen of Eresia. Having another one of those would be helpful. We don't even know. Forget what it does actually, but I do think we were told.
Right.
The Promethean fire lets you create like whatever. The ambrosia makes you more charismatic and immortal. And what was the last one?
I don't know, power of life and death, I think,
Okay.
given that they turned themselves into vampires with it.
Seems like a pretty good, power over life and death. It seems like it'd be a pretty good asset to go after.
I think we should go for them, though. I don't like the more, as Sheep said, the longer they have, the more powerful they will get. So, to me, that means like every week they gain a level. I don't think we can outpace them in that way. I think we got to go for them as quickly as possible before they become relevant.
Side note, you get that much experience each. 21,667.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Right, that should be on.
217,524. What's our next goal?
$225.
25. Oh wow, that's well on our way.
Well, it seems like we're on two different
All right.
different sides exactly.
Well-
We either wait and do other things or go for him now.
Okay.
So
Well, here, hang on. Let's get. Okay, we can continue to gather more. So he let the scrying happen, right? So I'm assuming that means only one of my uses were spent.
I basically assumed you casted a bunch and it would eventually succeed.
Okay.
It's a new day tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a new day tomorrow. I could try scrying the other ones, see where they are. If we can see them, then yes, we could try and do the thing we did with the Scylla's puppet, where we just teleport ambush them wherever they are. We can try. Yeah, I agree. If we can put them in the mirror, or you know, I think that makes the end goal harder, but I'm willing to be, if you guys think that's what we should do, then let's do it.
Yeah, I also like even the Apple whatever he said was like, yeah, you should probably hurry. Because they're only gonna be stronger, right?
But then, what audience would Ferris have that he would put his wannabe saving face in front of? Say we do it, right? Say we put all of them in the mirror, or even just a few of them,
and we show the mirror.
and we.
I don't think we're gonna catch the 13 before we have a confrontation with him, or however many he. I mean, we don't even know how many he has.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, if it's inevitable that like 7 gods are gonna get, what they're looking for here, then it's such an overwhelming prospect that there's functionally not much more difference between 7 and 13 of them, because if it's true that he would, accept a challenge, in front of them, then they would be spectators, right?
Maybe a fancy
Oh no, he
temple.
said he would get them in there. No, never mind. Ignore me.
Let's go to his fancy temple and beat him up there. And if he runs away from his temple, we'll like paint a challenge on there, and then he'll go and build a new temple on a different mountain. Then we'll go there and slap him around again. Like, if that's how it's gonna have to be for a couple days, that will be embarrassing for him sooner or later.
Is dimensional anchor a thing?
We
think I'll
also
pop that
do
around.
have we have access to a lot of informational networks, which means that we've been able to gain a lot of information, but it also means that we can put out a lot of information, right? Like, if we were to challenge this guy, it doesn't have to be just like with him, right? We can publicly state,
Make
to the
songs about
people and also in front of his guys, right? Like, we don't have to choose we're only going to talk to these people. No, I mean, we can talk to both people and his
Go to Mitros, make mocking plays about him being a little wimp who doesn't dare fight Sidon. Or
I just say
he ran away, ran bravely
we
away.
do culturally we do
And
have
then he
a
got
lot
swallowed
of
by a
power,
fish.
right?
Until we came
Like-
saved him 1,000 years later. Then he ran away.
Yeah, usually, right?
Then he ran away.
Yeah.
If humiliation is what he likes, then we can give him a lot of it.
Okay, they can do that no matter what. Even if you're not instantly, there's no reason not to combat whatever propaganda he's gonna put out there, This is not the era of,
Well, I was already planning on doing something similar to like Combat Hades. So yeah, it might be time to put on a play.
Yeah, you know, it's like, you know, take down a couple tyrants, and now the other tyrants are, you know, shaking their boots and wanting to erase us. Like,
Yeah, fill the power gap. Yeah.
that's not really. I mean, that's a classic story, really. One might say classic Greek story. Even though I don't know where that word comes from. It just seemed right in the moment.
Seemed right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Felt appropriate.
So our immediate next steps would be go back to Metros, and then challenge him in whatever form that takes.
Yeah. Whether we can contact and like figure out where he is and go there, or
If we want to go about it that way, then I want to at least have a way to pin him down or try to, because he doesn't have the audience for it yet. He'll just leave, which he can.
Right?
So I think that doing it this early without a way to combat that is a waste of time. If we want to go for the gods, or like the ones who are going for their following, I think that is you know, a much more persuasive argument that you had. So I'd want to either do that or like, I don't know. It's too bad. I don't think there's any way I can learn Force Cage, but I think in a Force Cage you can make it hard for someone to teleport outside of it. It would be really nice.
Yeah, Force Cage is a very powerful spell.
The idea of going and hunting down these little guys one by one just is so unexciting. No,
Agreed.
want the big fight with this guy.
I agree. I'm with you here. I just think he's just gonna leave. We tried to do that today, and look what happened. He just said, "Nope, I'm flying and teleporting away."
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do that again unless we set up the situation where he can't for social reasons, or we physically stop him from being able to do it.
The Abishai did suggest that his own chosen, so his pantheon, would be spectators that he would not want to embarrass himself in front of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right?
But they're out right now getting their own. But they're out right now getting their own following.
we need to figure out if that's true or not,
Mm-hmm.
or if he keeps them around to protect himself.
Well, we did hear earlier that like the way to kill like a
Totally just broke in there and was like, "Yeah, you need to come with me."
Well, the truth is that if he doesn't have them around, then his fighting him shouldn't be difficult at all. Which means we just have to be able to cast. No, we just have to break his. Yeah, but we can do that. We can follow him. If he can teleport a place, we can also teleport that place. He has to know it, and he can't know many places. Like,
yeah,
he just came back to the world. After
this assumes that
years.
This again, we can't teleport inside the Forgotten Sea. So that's assuming that we know where he goes if he teleports.
Yeah, he can apparently.
Yeah, well, we can scry on him and then try. I mean, thing is, if we have to do it a couple of days in a row to actually make it work, of just teleport in, like force him to use his legendary resistance on something important, and then like he tries to teleport away, we try to teleport to follow him, and we sort of just do it until we successfully banish him. Like, if we have to do that 14 times, that's 2 weeks, and then he's gone. Right? Or he has to gather his minions and sort of try to fight us, because otherwise we'll just keep doing it until we succeed.
Ari, and like NPCs have the same restrictions as you do.
Oh, okay. Wait, how did he?
No, he shunted forwards. He used a short range one.
Oh, okay.
But Dimension Door is more useful in the Forgotten Sea.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
although we can always get back to the.
But you can only teleport 2 with that.
Yeah.
So it'd be you and Demos and me and Suxia.
Yeah, I mean,
Limited
honestly,
50 slots.
like if that's how it has to be, it'll eventually.
Oh, yeah, we can definitely try that.
Or he has to keep running away, which I feel like has the same effect as calling him out, because everyone will think him a little weakling for constantly having to run away from us. Like if that's
I
his
also-
life, you know. I just can't be bothered fighting them, he'll say, as he spends his entire life on the run.
Yeah. Just,
Yeah.
I also want. I want him to feel threatened. Like I don't want him to feel, like I want him to be doubtful, even though it might be harder. Like I don't. This is not his fucking world,
The
and
fact that he can be banished is probably something that scares him.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, you know what? While we do this, we need to find I don't know. Darius needs to lift. That's. I mean, we need. Well, it's final level. Like. Or I need to learn banishment, but that's not likely to
Yeah.
happen.
I mean, yeah, I suppose I could try and banish him twice in the same turn once I get that.
Yeah.
Um,
Or just
even so, that's only gonna at best go through 2 resistances before he just dips again.
yeah, but again, we can like. I think if we get the surprise on him, we can get 2 spells off before. How quickly did he run?
Well, here's the thing. Okay, hang on. Question for Ari. Can Ariad can teleport now?
I mean, only once.
Okay.
Why is
I
it
only have
you
one
sure?
7th spot.
Question is, if we do that harassing method, who's going to run out of spell slots first? I feel like it would be us. If you can help with the teleport, that eases some of the burden. But I only have so many slots.
You're a sorcerer, so you can always turn other spells into spell points that you can then turn
That's
into
true.
spell slots.
Warlock ones, yeah.
You
Yes.
can take your
It
lower level
does.
spells and just turn them into teleports.
Yeah, which is fair if what we're trying to do is capture him. I mean, I need 1 high level slot, and otherwise my combination right now is just booming blade and shield. So
But
got a lot of level 4s and 3s and 5s I can.
what I'm saying is, I think if we just do it once, he'll get the idea that yeah, it is a small chance of us succeeding, but he'll have to live in the constant fear and awareness that we're coming, and eventually we will succeed if he does nothing to stop us.
Which
And
if
it's
that
hard
was
to gather
me,
followers while you're being shown to be a little bitch running away constantly.
yeah,
But people
which
don't find
like
that inspiring.
even if that is not like inspiring,
It's true.
like
You're not wrong.
it would also force him probably to keep some of his chosen around, right? If he's not confident he can beat us alone, and he basically says much like, yeah, he's gonna fucking call in all his people to cheat, right? Even if you're like, oh, a hard honorable duel, he's not gonna honor shit. So
And if
I
you
think
then,
threatening him might also just be a way for him to gather the people around him, like forcing them back, because
Mhm.
he's not gonna want them to be out there while we try and bash him in the face, because he's actually not immortal. He's a fucking angel.
Yeah.
So he needs them to protect him,
and
because
if we
they
do,
don't lose anything if he dies.
if we
So-
do it, if we teleport in, he fights us for a bit, then he runs away and leaves a couple of his chosen to finish us off or whatever he'll tell them, right? We defeat him, then we put them in the mirror. Now those are out of the play. How many more times can he do that before he runs out?
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
It might get a little grindy that way, but hopefully
Sounds
at
very
some point,
grindy, but
Get that
honestly,
XP,
maybe the
baby.
second time we can call him out in front of his chosen that he's gotten.
I
there
wish
to
I'd taken a
protect him.
cleric level because there's a to try to get forbiddance, but that's so many spells away from now. It also takes 10 minutes. We'd have to lure him somewhere.
So it's like,
10 minutes, rough. Combat rounds, that's...
so I
Oh,
feel
hang
like-
on. Globe of Invulnerability. Oh no, he wasn't a spell that he
No,
used to
it's
teleport,
just-
was it?
just gets to do it.
He just gets to.
Can't counterspell it. Can't do nothing.
Surely, if he has the ability to long range teleport, it would fall under that. His fly speed is just so damn fast.
Get that slow spell queued up.
It's not a bad idea, actually. I don't have it. I don't have the ability to prepare it.
No.
Is it a cleric spell? I could swap it out. It is. It's not. Bard, sorcerer, wizard. It's only third though, so it's plausible I could maybe get a scroll of it.
I feel in Mitros, surely that we can.
Yeah, I mean, there's also a save, so that would be another. But it would
Yeah,
use
sure. If
legendary,
he
so
wants
that-
to use a counter spell, a third level
Whoa!
slot, you know,
The
that's
range of
fine.
it is 120 feet. So, like riding on a
Ooh.
hasted dragon, pursuing him and shooting slow spells from 120 feet away. That's not a
Hey.
terrible idea.
And it's second level spell slots, like
No, it's third. It's third.
oh third. That's still fair.
I still got a fair amount of them, and I can upcast. And yeah, he does do it for legendaries still. That's hard. That's the rough one.
Well, again, if
But
he
I think it's
summons-
more plausible if I can get that.
There's
Yeah,
two
go.
ways to do it: either forcing him to
Slow, yeah.
fight us by challenging him, or getting a banishment off after he has spent his legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Either one will do it. We'll try the
Which, if he
banishing one
wants to-
until he needs defenses to protect him, after
Yeah.
which we'll call him out in front of those defenders.
Yeah, if he wants to spend resistances on fucking slow at one point, that's fine too.
Yeah, that's the move, I think.
You go nuts.
Is it possible to source a third level scroll in Mitros Sheep?
That should be plausible, yeah.
Leverage fame? Something like that?
We're supposed to get, small magic items wherever we go.
Well, we might actually level up our fame now we killed Scylla.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
We might gain a
Yeah.
new fame point once
Get
people
more
hear
fame
about
Yeah.
and
Scylla.
killing the thing that nobody knew about.
Destroying Scylla and, telling people that Scylla was a thing, and you killed it, is definitely enough to get you another level of fame.
Does that put us at 15?
Oh, the Lord of Cowards escaped.
Lord.
Yeah, yeah.
The
fled
most
from us.
cowardly
Let's put it in
creature
there.
that the universe has ever seen.
No, he thinks that he is the god of sun. Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, we have another
Does that put us at 15 or 16 fame?
16.
16?
No, 15. We're one behind.
Yeah, one behind our level. Yeah, that's what I have. Don't we get like
Isn't-
cultists at some point or followers?
Eventually.
Mitros is the god of sun, right? Light and healing. and-
Yes.
Yeah, he can't just fucking come in here. He didn't sacrifice
Again, though,
himself for
she's
the
a
world.
greater god. She has less influence over physically.
No, yeah, it's like the 5. He can just walk
Yeah.
about.
Well, we now
Yeah, you
each have
have-
3 faithful priests who, as well as a bard who sings of our exploits at shrines constructed for each of us in 3 significant places on Thylea.
No. That's awful.
The next level is a golden statue, seated on a throne,
Wow.
guarded by cultists.
I don't want cultists,
I kind of want.
guys. It's gonna be like a punk band.
It's not really a choice thing. It's just sort of they wanna be cultists.
Yeah, I
and they're
know.
not
Well,
gonna-
at least I think that I can be a good, influence.
And level 17.
Also, it's just the cultist stat block. It's not literally they make a cult.
And then at level 17,
Followers.
it's
I
just
feel like anyone who
throngs of
follows
people.
Darius's ideals would probably form a cult.
I mean, it may be a cult, but it could just be people who are really, respectful of what you're trying to accomplish, and they want to show their respect in return.
Yes, I like that. They also like to cook food
They-
and kill gods.
Okay, well, if I can get a scroll of slow, I don't have any money.
We have money.
nice.
How much do you need?
Yes.
What do
It's
we
not
got in
gonna
the pot?
cost
We
40,000.
got 45,000 left.
How much does it? 50 per level.
Darius, why don't you just take 10,000 and spend that on the scrolls? Right.
Yes. What do you want?
Here's 10,000 gold. You spend it as you see fit. I have removed it from the pile. It is yours now.
I appreciate it.
We will pick up next time, likely on the boats, still sort of anchored above the ruins of the city, unless there's something in the city you still want to do.
I think it's pretty empty.
Oh, sounds like next time we are doing,
Sailing.
ambush guerrilla tactics
Ah,
on
I
the
think-
teleporting level.
Ariat would like try and tell the king what has happened, I suppose. Like, it seems like all their gods just left, so I'm not sure how the leadership down there will deal with that situation.
All
It's
right,
a total
we'll pick up with that then.
Yeah, because I
Um,
do think that like the sirens might want to study here and such, and I don't want this to be like a hen situation of just everyone running around confused.
How does the 2nd of October look for playing then? In 2 weeks. Actually, no, sorry, the 1st.
First. I could do the first.
All right. Did you at least enjoy today's session, or was it too much
immensely.
of a bittersweet
I mean,
victory /
it's a little bit
not
like
quite?
it's a little bit like the first stage of a fight that is actually with this guy. Just sort of this was
Yeah.
sort of the pre-event fight, and now we got to get to the real fight.
Sort of figured out that was gonna happen, which is why I was like, yeah, sure, I'll fucking be with the turtle. Like I
Yeah,
told Rebecca
I-
about it too. I'm like, no, yeah, that guy is coming out of that fucking tummy. And now he's gonna be
Yep.
probably dude up there, bringing the goddamn prophecy. No matter what, it's the thing. We're trying to evade the goddamn prophecies, and
We're gonna go fight him, and
Oh, yeah,
that'll be a whole
Punch him
thing.
in the face.
And then after him, we got Hades, we got the Kraken, we got the whatever the Abishai hinted at's gonna come out and do bad things, and then whatever the Centaur's gonna summon. Yeah.
yeah, when this is done, we'll basically have done like all the tasks like Heracles, just all those magical beasts.
Yeah, so I suppose I'll say a little anticlimactic in a way, because it's like, we fought a fight, and then it's not the
Didn't
fight
get
is
the
not
thing,
over.
Yeah.
But that's the nature of
It's like,
playing
it didn't really
Villainous.
matter.
The lore drops though have been like,
Yeah.
The fact that the story continues to expand so dramatically and in ways that it's like, yes, the foreshadowing was there, all the pieces have been in place. The writing is just incredible.
Yeah, the expansion has certainly been perhaps a bit too much. But I think things are gonna contract a bit soon, if that is any
To realize
consolation.
that we've been playing the expansion for just over a year now. It is
Wow.
wild that it's passed that quickly.
Oh.
In the summer, I think, when we did the Battle of Mitros.
I can't. Time
I could
is.
believe you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know time.
Well, seems like this is where we will stop for today. So, so for stream, hope you enjoyed watching. Things are certainly turning in a direction. We'll see next time if we can find a way to actually have this fight with this guy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Uh,
Strafe!
yeah. That will be all.